What is up, my friends? That is correct. It is Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. And today, we're going to be doing Hildibrand Part 2. Well, A Realm Reborn, Part 2 of Hildibrand. Mainly because it was so long I couldn't finish it one day. But welcome, Creation. How are you today, my friend? I am chillin'. It is a good day. I don't feel like I'm dragging for once. Feels good. Alright, let's see what we got going on today, shall we? I should probably not be the smith, so I can actually do the job. Let's see here, my friends. What are we doing this as today? Oh yeah, samurai. Unless we're in like an instance, in which case I'll probably go white mage. But when we last left off, where were we? Oh yes, we were in Ul'dah, I believe. Yeah. Here we go, my friends. Like only a Manderville can. Oh my, Eureka Pyros. If, how do I put this? It's a shame that we're on the North American servers because the European servers are having a huge Iron Man grind fest right now. They've made it to Pagos. Even Miami's part of it. Let's see, where are we headed first? We are going to be doing several things. Oh, I'm stuck in my apartment. Chat, I'm stuck. Panic. I'm trapped. It's like, help. Square Enix. Is anybody out there? It's cool, I can just cancel the thing. Yeah, that was a dream. Straight see you later. It'll be like 8 hours later. I'll just be like this, I'll be like, hold on. I'll just be like, hold on. Let's see here. Oh, what's the change position thing? Hold on. Here we go. And just be like... And be like, I'm so thirsty. No laminates. I bumped my keyboard, it sucked, but it was like, you can make your character mouth move, even when you're quote-unquote sleeping, or faking death. It's actually pretty funny. You can be like, come closer. Ooh, Hangry Joe's chicken. Sounds really good. I've got yesterday's oven-cooked chicken that I'm reheating. It's pretty cool. As soon as I got done yesterday, I was like, I'm gonna go make some chicken. It's perfect timing. We didn't really have to do much except reheat it. It was stuff we got from where my partner was working at. It's basically like deli chicken, but it's like really good lunch deli chicken. That's like, you know, been put on a grill and like grilled rotisserie chicken, and you're just like, yeah, I'll take some of that. Why not? It's like, you don't have to tell me twice. Alright, so I haven't started this thing back up, so I'm going to take a look at something right quick. I know this is the Hildibrand stream, but given how this is going to be a short stream, I got to find some extra stuff to do, and that's what we're about to check into. Let's see. Time Warn. How bad is it? Okay. What have I done? By the 12. Okay, so allow me to explain what I've done here. Okay. This used to be pretty ignored. The Time Worn Leather map market was hella ignored, actually. They would hover anywhere between 15k and 30k. I would go to every single server that I had access to. Every last one. Doesn't matter if it was Dynamis, doesn't matter if it was here, doesn't matter if it was Balmung. You bet You betcha I went there, and I told everyone I was running these maps and that they should join me for, what was it? Gil Farmathon, and yeah, I made a ton of Gil. I mean, an absolute ton of Gil. It was fantastic. Like, check this out. Enhance. All right, cool. Let me see here. Bring this around. Yeah, I made a lot. It was fantastic. But now I kind of want to make more Gil. I know that sounds selfish, but it's been 6 months, and the problem is all my methods are now jacked to the nines because everyone's seen it. It's become meta. For the last month and a half, I've been checking these every couple of days, and they've not gone below this number, like, ever. If they do, it's like 1 or 2. I've been checking all the servers, hitting up my friends. See, these were cool. Like, I would have bought the hell out of these. But you gotta understand, you see how much time is traversed during this, right? Between 2 or 3 days? This means that you have to leave this alone and hope nobody buys it for, sorry, I had to burp, 3 or 4 days. So the prices actually drop down to this price so that you can go through and buy it. Even then, 35 is your cutoff. You want like 25 and under. So what I'm thinking about doing is, and I can't believe I'm saying this, on my off day, I might run a Gil Farmathon stream. It's not going to be quote-unquote for profit stream. I'm not necessarily going to try to do it to quote-unquote make anything. I'm mainly just going to do it because I want to see what happens when I do all this. So, it's a thing. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So I learned something today. Something fancy. So apparently YouTube has made my life a little bit harder, but not necessarily. So here's the deal. If you have YouTube Premium, you can get the quote-unquote premium bitrate, which I don't have because I'm not good enough in their eyes to actually be able to have that service. But hear me out, hear me out. The thing is that you take the you can take and turn it on or turn it off and blah blah blah. That's great. But Bing and a couple other services and YouTube themselves are all having these upscaling capabilities built into their browser. So with each and every update, a lot of these are kind of defaulted to halfway being turned on. Like it'll say it's off, but some of the background stuff will still be turned on. So make sure you check your stuff. Otherwise, you might be basically triple encoding your stuff for no reason, using all of your system sources. What's up, Niru? Welcome, 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 my friend. How are you today? We are looking at stuff to do today, because we're going to be doing Hildibrand part, like the rest of Hildibrand. But I also wanted to see what other stuff we have going on, you know, because I might have a couple things. Oh, hey, y'all want to see me actually suffer? I can run these solo. They're fun. I might actually do that today. Yeah, let's go do Hildibrand. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday! Congratulations. Is it like your streaming birthday, or is it like your birthday? Either way, congratulations. But if it's your streaming birthday, holy shit, congrats. That's really awesome. Let's see, what do I need to do with this here? God, you know, I was watching a whole bunch of GeoGuessr stuff because it's the finals or championships right now. And I just can't get over the Rainbow thing. It's so great. It's like, I feel like doing it like Rainbow parodies, or give you like, just show pictures. And you're like, this is clearly Lemminzen grass. I mean, not Lemminzen, but Gridanian grass. Go to stream later? That's what's up. What are you gonna be streaming? Is it gonna be like a hangout stream, or is it gonna be like a game, or? Let me see here. Checking on Party Finder as well. Okay. Nice. Oh, it's a hangout stream? That's what's up. Hangout streams are pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, when I get done streaming, I usually dive into a hangout stream and work on editing or food. Occasionally I'll watch some educational stuff. Like I watch way too much Simon Whistler. It's funny because my algorithm on the main page will fight and argue with itself over whether or not it should show me VTubers or Simon Whistler. And it's hilarious because I have almost 2 pages of like various VTubers, and then it's just various channels of Simon Whistler. Oh. Okay, see you in a few. In the meantime, I'm going to try to figure out what we're doing today. Now, like I said, I know we're doing Hildy, and that's fine. I just want to try to plot a course for the rest of the day, so I'm not, like, just here for, like, an hour and a half and then be like, deuces! Nah, I don't want to do that. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably run some maps. Now, I got some friends of mine, if they find out I'm running maps, they're going to be like, bro, can I get in on the maps? And I'm like, well, maybe. But this is more or less a challenge mode. See, I kind of did it to myself, chat. Before I was known as Damien from DamiensAdventure, well, I've always been known as Damien, and I've always had a channel of some kind called DamiensAdventure since YouTube and Twitch formed. But the thing is that before I was streaming full time all the time, I was known locally in Final Fantasy XIV as Maps with Minifuzz, and we ran maps like it was no one's business. In fact, I ran over like 10,000 maps or something, and that's of a single type. So it was silly. It was really silly. Heck yeah, cooking up them chicken thighs, that's what's up. I'm not even gonna lie, that's what I did the other day. I had Thor and Onigiri collab playing one night while I was cooking food. I just had it on in the background. And then I had, what was the other one? Thor playing Pacific Drive, which is pretty good. I'm actually kind of glad I watched that, because it made me actually want to play Pacific Drive. I think when I finally get all my PC stuff upgraded, I'll be about it. It's true. Also, the name comes from the kitty cat that I have too. So I have two cats. One's named Namingway, and the other one's named Minifuzz. And what's really cute is my partner actually has a name on here called Minuscule Princess Paw. And the reason why it's so cute is because I named my character and built my character to look kind of resembling my kitten, Minifuzz. She's a rescued like dwarf Persian. So like normally I wouldn't go out and just like get a kitty that has dwarfism, because I don't really like to advocate like the way they, basically produce cats like that. But rescuing one, it's not the kitty's fault. So I was like, hey, I'll rescue this kitty. And she's been an absolute love bug, an absolute wonder in my life. And I named her, I named my character basically after Minifuzz. And Minifuzz, the real cat, is known for, she'll come up to your side of your desk, your computer chair, and she'll sit on a nearby pedestal or just something that can be considered cat pedestal, like a part of your desk, a piece of a table, a chair next to you, that kind of thing. And she'll just stick her one paw out and just hold it there on you, or she'll just hold it in the air. She'll just stick it out and point it towards you, and it's the cutest shit ever. So we call it the minuscule princess paw, and that's how my partner got their game named as well. So we absolutely adore our cats. It's silly. And Namingway is named after a Final Fantasy character from way back, and good times, good times, because she would always get into stuff, right? And I used to make the joke that we should call her Namingway, because she always goes around wanting to name things, because she'll run into stuff and be like, this is that, what is this? Okay, this is this, and that kind of thing. So it became a whole thing with that. Good times. But that's how we got our names here. And then, yeah, I did Maps of Minifuzz for a good 6 to 9 months. We blew up. Like, my friend list hit, 200 in, the first, month. And then I had to make, let me see here. Then I had to make, 2 link shows to keep track of everybody off-world. So everyone can communicate. And then I kind of handed that hat off to other people when I started streaming. I mean, I didn't make it formal. I wasn't like, hey, y'all can take this over. But all my friends, they kept going when I stopped, and I was like, yeah, y'all just go over there then. But that's how we got started with that, and ended that. And then let's see, I started doing live streaming, and I was super anxiety ridden when I first started. I was all like, hey, what's up, guys? It's Damien from DamiensAdventure. And then I would go hours without talking, and I'd be like, Alright, that's gonna be everything. I'll catch you guys later. Those are good times. But let's see. I wonder what we're gonna do over the next few months, especially. Like, I know that, literally speaking, within the next month and a half, we're going to be done with the replay. And I kind of have an idea as to what I want to do next, but I'm not sure. I'm also basically, you know, trying to get everything figured out between now and the time of Dawn Trail coming out. And if you're watching this and you've never played Final Fantasy XIV, or maybe you've been gone for a while and you're wondering whether or not you should get back into Final Fantasy XIV, now is most absolutely the time. Because if you've got to play your character from level 1 all the way up to level 100 in Dawn Trail, or even in Endwalker, then it's important to note that you're going to want to take your time and go through the entire story. This isn't like World of Warcraft where you skip to the latest thing and get ready to be raid ready within a week. It's not about that. The game is about the journey. If you warp to the end, you're going to be left with nothing to do. And then you're going to be like, this game sucks! And then yeah. But the truth is that you did it to yourself. So don't skip the content in this game if you can help it. If you feel like skipping the content in this game, go do something else. Come back and take it in stride in small spurts. Like the first time I played it, I did it 3 or 4 hours at a time, and it was good. It took me literally 6 to 9 months to beat the game. Not even joking. I started before Endwalker came out, and the raids were out by the time that I got to the end of Endwalker. So that just tells you how long it takes to go through everything. But it's quite a hell of a story. I highly recommend it. It doesn't matter if you're like some stone cold fool or if you're like super easy to cry. They'll find a way to make you cry in this game if you play the story, I swear. Without fail. You're going to shed tears, but it's worth it. It's a great story. Let's see, my friends. Let's get Hildy going here. Because I'm outside now, I can actually leave the house. Ooh, let me go get my chicken. I'll be right back. All right. Got myself some chicken. Got myself some coffee. All sort of bad today. Let's do this. Oh, also, I was, I was laughing so bad. So, I've been watching the how do I put this? I've been watching the drama unfold with a certain VTuber corpo company, and it's amazing. Yes, I'm eating chicken. But my thoughts on this is that A, never trust a company, B, never trust a company, and C, know that the company will protect itself. F you. That's kind of how it is. But D, never let a company ever make you want to hate yourself, because that's a big deal. I've had similar things happen, and it wasn't even in the VTuber circle. It was with jobs that I've worked previously, where they're very, very, very corporate-like, and then they'll be like, "Hey, you're doing great, blah 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 blah," and then like the overlords will be like, "Yo, you need to slough off like a third of the crew." So then they're like, "Hey, you're doing shit," and it's like, "But I was doing great last week." Yeah, well, do better. And then after like 6 months of a year of just struggling with that, you'll literally hate yourself, and it's not a great feeling. So my thoughts on this is, hopefully, things kind of work out with that, and it looks like it is. Honestly, everybody seems to be getting what needs to come of them. But I will say this: I honestly can't say that I speak from a position of knowledge in that situation, because I'm obviously somebody with like 200 somebody subs, and I'm obviously not corpo. But it's one of those things where I see this and I'm just like, Jesus, man, because I've seen this in other companies and other businesses in other industries, and it's just like, even here. But yep, that's my eating chicken thoughts on today. Now to get into Hildy, let's see. There we go. All right. Ooh, I should probably do a shout today. Let's see. All right. And let's see. We need to go to the Coliseum, yeah? Yep. Coliseum it is. I'm gonna run it there the long way because I have a little bit more chicken to eat. I'm gonna munch it down right quick. Well, let me see here. Damn, this chicken is really good. All right. Let's see here. Have a sip of coffee and we'll call it. We'll start it up. A most remarkable display of martial skill, my adventuring friend. Clearly, you have been observing me well in our travels together. The ceremony will begin any minute now. Be on your guard. Our adversary may be anywhere, or anyone. This guy reminds me of, what's his name from Death Note? The guy who always trying to catch the main guy. What's his name, L or something? No, I think they both had initials. I forget what the other guy's name was. And it was it was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Is it door number 1, 2, or 3? Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Firegrace himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure the likes of which our realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. And it looks like a shit level 30 ring. Just saying. Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates. The opening act has dragged on over long, but worry not. The main event is about to begin. Oh. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Oh, snap. My friends, I believe we call that a diversion. Vile fiend, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Manderville name. Oh, damn. I know whose that is, yep. Still with the chicken. I think not, Hildegard. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Greg? 'Tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. He just Sephiroth landed, dude. That was awesome. The audience is laughing. Gangsta. I'd like to see Thancred try that. Minnie, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you not mean your skewer? My spear! What sort of mockery is this? Yeah! Vile thief! Is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once. I love it. Just like, what the F is going on? Oh, seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear your attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Uh-oh. Now it's raining truffles? But the battle's already... Mr. Just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. And everyone just totally lost any way the wind blows right there. They should have stood in the magic spot. Oh shit, I'm sliding. We're all sliding. Have you ever been in wind that's fast, chat? I have. Alas and alack, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. Get it, Minnie. You could do it. Warrior of Light that shit. Giving up so soon, are we? This doesn't sound like the words of a Manderville man. Oh, was that the dad? Oh, it's the dad. Never mind. I'll have to use my Tom Clancy voice, you know. He looks like he's about to mess shit up. Yo! Here we go. But of course, brilliant. Father, if the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why, it'll be just like Dalamud. Hildibrand, Hildidor, Maximilian Manderville. Skyward is all in Manderville can. Oh shit. Well, you don't know your own strength. Well, it was just like going back to Dalamud. It's true. Which ones? Which ones are they? I have some of them like that myself. 977, 998, 990, 909. Did they botch it? Oh, I think they botched it. Oh shit. Team Manderville is blasting off again! No, he's just like, oh! Wait, did he Wilhelm scream in chat? He did. In chat box, he Wilhelm screamed. That's funny. Everyone is okay. Somehow. Damn. I'm kind of the same, but I've gone so long without playing them that they're funny again. I think if I played these 5 or 6 times, they wouldn't hit the same. These legs, they look stranger, familiar. Oh my god, they're gonna find their Oshi senpai. Remember, they're the Montrevillians, something like that. Instead of the Mandervilles. Huh. Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Not exactly as I planned, but who can argue with the results, save for one thing. This ring is a fake. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have a most attentive audience. That key, but bloody hells. Guards, seize that fiend at once. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. She's like, yay! That's like me. I'm like, yay! It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, it's gone. No. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. I make him sound like an older version of the Xbox announcer guy. Become the ultimate Miko in darkness. Xbox Live exclusive. Preposterous. It's just the dim lighting. Yes, if you'll step over here. Have you taken Hildibrand? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. Oh, shit. Was it her? It's true, we're the only ones still standing, cool as a cucumber. Everybody else is all wrapped up. I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I've been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Or Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hegelina, and nothing more. I suppose I was at that. How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the Nanawa Mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Oh no, it's the CEO pose. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but will not shirk from the challenge. I had a friend of mine that had this hairstyle in the game. Was it me, or was there just like a random butt clenching noise? Like a leather clenching sound? Like, I don't know what that was, but like, I just randomly hear, hurry, and I'm like, huh? When you're on the balcony. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, I had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly the second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start, but why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. And yes, I even did finger tapping. The Treaty Blade, the same as Virtue, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics of quite a history. Or, to be more precise, relics from the era of the Balladians. This is gonna call for some Balladian glass, I can tell. Oh, if that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found the Eorzea's greatest museum of Balladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. At least somebody remembered. I forgot about the cards. Okay, we got no card. I'd like to point out that someone is shockingly missing from this group. I'm not going to tell you who it is. The thing I love about this game is they've given you the answers on every single one of these, but no one notices. Oh, okay. That's a big-ass card. Holy sh... Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no. Game over, man. Game over. Yes! Oh no. Oh no. He got them both. Oh man. That's one hell of a sneeze, now, Shu. Little typings in the background is going around. I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the poor sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are these four treasures of which he speaks? Bum, 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 where the four treasures of Belladia become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. An old legend, not little more than a fairy tale at that. Yet it seems that Bannon believes there is some truth in these words. Four sacred relics from Belladia, the warden's justice, lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by day, if rumors are to be believed, it would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far. An Oldon collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul in brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Oldons would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? Sure, we got ourselves a glorified Robin Hood. Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might this next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? That would be bad. That would be very bad. Sultana's seen enough bullshit for one lifetime. Ha! Then it would be to his downfall. For the greater of the challenge. Right. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the four relics of Belladia, and it shall be Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I love how he didn't have his shine this time. He's so beat up. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Oh, Mystery Man. Get him, Gobbert. What was that? No, it couldn't be. Methinks Gobbert may have made you a new pair of spectacles. Watch it be something silly like it was his wife the whole time. I should also point out that his wife has actually been shown in this, but it's not pointed out at all. It's like an Easter egg. Or maybe they just hadn't thought up, you know, his wife yet. Oh! Here we go, chat. It's a race to recover the four last relics of Belladia. As the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed, will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do what only a Manderville can? Find out next time in Hildibrand Z, Her Last Vow. Alright, chat. Yep, that's the stream. Put it down. I'm kidding. Let's see what happens. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? I have. Oh my god. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well. See you next time. I love it. It's so good. Oh, I was told that like the Persona series is a lot like this. All right, so it's Ellie. Ellie would like to share with you a shocking new turn in the Phantom Thief case. All right. Sorry, I was updating with the FC about what's going on. So last night after stream, I made a crap load of Magitech repair materials. They're a necessity for most FCs, and I make them every 3 to 6 months or so in big batches, and it was time. So I think I was logged in for like 2 hours last night just doing autocraft. Just to let you know how many times, how many I had to craft. I blew out my gear twice and used around 8,000 crystals or more. I forget. At least 8,000. I was wondering when you show up. Minnie. I hope you haven't made any plans for today, because we've got a situation in our hands. Alright, this calls for coffee. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from the burglary to cold-blooded murder. If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Uldan society. Yeah, and if I, just to give you guys an update on that, if I had bought those Magitech repair materials, it would have been close to 7.5 mil, but I only had to spend 750k because I made my own, so not bad. Let me see here. If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Uldan society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mythril Line's been selling like pound cakes. I'm gonna pound cake now. Like good homemade pound cake where you make it in the broad iron, was it a black iron skillet, and you flip it over and you've got that thick crust stuff that's so good on the end of it. That's so good. The only rub is that it's left to me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Minnie? The hidden treasure of Uldan, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who, to Sunsoaked Tapestries. Oh, I can see it now. They're gonna be like, somebody stole my stuff again. I love the one that has what's her name? I forget her name, but everyone's fanboying out for her to the point where there's like a whole fan club hiding out in the crates. Love it. Hey, don't worry, we can be hungries together starting Wednesday, I believe, which is coming up sooner than I'd like. Starting Wednesday, I'm going to be trying to go completely off of soda. I'm still going to have a lot of other sweet stuff still, but I'm going to try to go completely off of soda by that point, and that's going to end terribly. I'm going to be like, F everything, roar! I'm going to need to like start playing some first-person shooters, hate the world, that kind of thing. I'll probably get a lot more views. I'm kidding. Have my XQC streak for like 90 days while I'm coming off of sodas. Well now, if it ain't my favorite venturer and my favorite Mythril Eye reporter along with her, tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see. As much as I'd like to help you two lovely ladies, I'm afraid you found old Wyman at a loss. Uldan has more than his fair share of treasures hidden and otherwise. I reckon our Phantom friend could be after just about any of them. But I can tell you this much, though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan sworn in a right dither. Word has it they've formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan swarm aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come, Minnie. I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the swarm. Oi, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in this. A man of my business developed a nose for danger, and this time, the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't push that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I'm ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to people. Come, Minnie. Time is of the essence. Wouldn't it be hilarious? Oh, so check this out. Another random food tangent. So, I don't know how I could even do this, right? Like, have you ever like wanted to ask the world a question and it's like, okay, well, how do we do that? I could go post it on Reddit, but then they'll probably just like not get answered. So like, I wonder, how do people make fried chicken that looks like normal, everyday, like KFC style fried chicken or like grocery store fried chicken, right? But it's super soft and crispy. Like hella soft. Like not soft, that's usually not the right word. You can crunch right through it. Does that make sense? It's almost like meringue versus crispiness from like the thing. I had some chicken like this the other day, and that place viciously safeguards their secret. In fact, they're one of the hottest places in my city, and I can't give you the name of them because I would dox myself. But the idea is that I want to learn how to make this chicken. This is the greatest damn chicken I've ever had in my life, and I feel like the world should know. Like, for real. It's one of those things like finding out that Chick-fil-A chicken is just chicken that's been marinated in pickle juice for an hour. And at that point, you're like, I'm free. Let's see. Where am I going now? Okay, Scholar's Walk. So we're going here. I know at some point in the next, like, few weeks, I'm gonna have to do, like, what do you call it? Like, some sort of cool event or something. Not really like a fundraiser, but like a fundraiser. Thinking I gotta renew my sub on my editing software soon. I was like, oh my god. I was like, no, it comes so quickly. No, I ended up with a year sub, and it was really cool. And I've done a lot of work with my editing software. No, I don't have the good ones, but I do have Filmora from Wondershare. That's pretty good. You can do a lot with Filmora. Some high-end streamers actually use Filmora, and that makes me happy. Because Filmora is like the old style of video editing, right? Where like you still have the bar graph on the bottom and everything. A lot of the newer ones, it's all about linking and roping, kind of like it is in what is it, Unreal Engine, I believe several other game engines are like that too, and Adobe. Halt! Only authorized personnel allowed in... Oh, bucket me with a broadsword. It's the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. Well, well. If it isn't the self-styled warrior of light, tell me, what tall tales did you spin at the Sultan Sworn recruited to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing the Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of my soul. Like, I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like the headmaster Hildibrand, my hero, Master Hildibrand. The Sultan Sworn were very impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildibrand in his investigation, haven't you? Core! Why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the two ladies who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of a history buff, it would seem. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Eladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get to her. And I can trust you not to touch anything, eh? Well, that worked out. We turned that guy's life around. You know, Chad, I dare say he's about the third or fourth person that we've managed to turn their life around yet in the entire damn game without any problems. You know, because the whole A Realm Reborn story was, hey, we're going to give all the bad guys second chances. You can come work for us. What was it, the Crystal Braves or whatever you called it? And that didn't work out too well. The one guy who actually wanted to do something right with his life was murdered. He was unalived. And then, like, there was the other guy who wanted to do well, which was good. There was a third guy who actually changed his ways after he went following the Griffin, and he got unalived. And so the story is basically how long before this guy gets unalived. Also, this lady is going to have a stroke by the end of this. Mark my words. Phyllis will be so broken. I guarantee it. Let's see what happens. A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie, from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case, and would appreciate any information that might shed light on your recent events. Oh, the pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie. If I'm not mistaken, this would make your companion friend here one Minifuzz, yes? You know Minnie? As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand. Oh, dear lord. The Sultan's sworn. The elite of Bulda's elite. I could only hope they prove more competent than their bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Briardian! Always one step ahead of us. Miss Sally? Minnie? A moment, if you would. Right there. Very good. Now, face me, and don't move an ounce. Inspector? What's that here? Demasking dust. A formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind in Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counteragent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, I would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Brilliant, Inspector! The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resource of the Sultan Swarm at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Ul'dah, the last of the 4 relics of Eladia? Fear not. I poured through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most scholars consider it more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall ascend in the righteous glare. Holy shit, that's Final Fantasy III. That is literally quotes from Final Fantasy III. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Baladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he fooled us by making up with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Baladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The blackguard will be in chains before we can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady. These youngins wouldn't be able to do shit, but, you know, I admire their, zeal. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan Sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too preoccupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. The lady asked, and a gentleman answers. I love this show. Even though it's not really a show, it's a series, I guess. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildibrand, the agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. Chat, I think we should all just write Yoshi P and be like, Dear Yoshi P, or Dear Yoshida-san, please, 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 please let us look forward to a Hildibrand manga series or anime series. Or a TV show. I would be all about that. I would literally subscribe to whatever thing that I'm supposed to subscribe to just to watch that if it was a thing. My god. Please, Yoshi P, make it real. And this must be the masking dust and the talk that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. Boom, 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 boom. A shame, that. Inspector Hildibrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about recent murders. Sorry, I spilled my nose. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what is the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a great sword? Strangled with a subtle arm, huh? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murder plots, the deaths, the 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar-turned-butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildibrand. Friends, please take this damascene dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. Is this where they give me the dust and let me use it 1,000 times without any regard of recourse? I remember the first time I did this, I sat here for 10 minutes just pounding the dust button. That sounds really bad. I was just pounding the dust. And I just remember thinking to myself, I probably cost old, like, more than this country is worth. Damn, that's a cool glam. Holy cow, I have to give them credit. That is a legit glam, y'all. Like, for real. Props on that. I kept wondering if anybody could pull off a hat glam on a Miko besides me. And they did really well. He may have 1,000 faces, but with Inspector Briarden's masking dust, the masquerade will be soon over. Hold on, I'm gonna tell them that. Alright, let's talk to Hildy. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend? I like your gusto. But, if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly Minnie, my ever-loyal associate. Hey. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. He's gonna run away again, isn't he? Without ever knowing where it's at. My questioning about the palace revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray, alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use. Man, they are really getting me on those tongue twisters today. Let me see here 1 second. I'm gonna see if they want to join the FCs. Alright, my friends, so we are going to the 80 Sins of Sasamo. I'm pretty sure the story for this was probably told in 1.0, and it's been lost to time and side quests. Like most of the things in A Realm Reborn. In case you're wondering, there is a crapload of lore in this game that is completely washed over, even for people like me who literally just fiend for cutscenes and content. I literally can say without a shadow of a doubt that I have only seen half the game. And I've done quote-unquote every cutscene, every MSQ, every this, every that. And in reality, there's still 1,000 bazillion side quests. There's still other stories to tell. There's fates that also tell part of the story. There's guild levies and levies that tell part of the story sometimes. And a lot of that's left over from 1.0, and people have just, you know, kind of forgotten about it over time. But it's really interesting. I kind of hope that one day somebody actually, literally would probably take AI at this point, to compile all of it into one gigantic compendium. And I know what you're thinking, yes, they already sell those. But you know, it's a thing. One second. Alright. Let me see here. That is super cool. KFC Cultist. Yes. That name, yo. I think what sucks is if you have like a company or a group or some kind of cool foundation or business, and then some weird world event will happen that has absolutely nothing to do with your business, and then you've got the worst initials on the planet. I have seen that happen. For those who watch Sea-Dog was doing a charity event, and then it hit me. I was like, oh no. I'm like, this is gonna get no one on YouTube is gonna see this because the name is closely linked to something else that's being actively kind of shot down by YouTube. See, flowers. How intriguing. He doesn't seem to like the flowers. He needs to touch grass, chat. Where I live, you can't touch grass. You'll end up getting dog pee on you. Or poo. Of course, you can go right out of town and touch lots of grass. Being in the Pacific Northwest is actually quite beautiful. Flowers. Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our Venom Killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. Just what do you think you're doing, eh? Eh? Oh, I wish I had the ability to do the Irish mom voice. I'd be like, what do you think you're doing? You know not to flush the toilet when you take a shit. Greatest meme video ever. Those kids were like, oh god. I'm the one who puts the flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of my poor boy. You dare defile his memory, eh? Eh? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you on my dear mother's name that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... But leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run, or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor boy. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the story, horrors of Silday? Aye, old sibling nation, against which we waged war for centuries. Much blood was shed by both sides, aye. But I speak of far greater horrors than death, an unholy drought brewed by a Sylvan alchemist, one with the power to turn the living to the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers, the traitors spurn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan Sworn. All alone knows why, but they whisked away the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. The traitors spurn? I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? The Sylvan, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sylvan would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Sylvan died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does, but did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Eh? I heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did, about the 4 relics of Eladia and the powers they hold, the power to exact justice. The Spectre of Sylvan has returned to wreak havoc on us, or wreak vengeance on us. Woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books, and never so much breathed the accursed name of the Sylvan. But you did. And now we're doomed. Doomed. Sorry, I had too much fun with this. Doom. If it wouldn't get me in trouble, I'd be like, I'm going to sing the Doom song now. That bleeding horse sun's here somewhere. I can feel it in my follicles. The most potent hair tonic A Realm has seen. That it was. For all of a fortnight. Before my flowing locks fell out all over again. Just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass into quicksand, just twist a knife in an extra limb. Mountebank, charlatan. I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. Chat. Here we go. Enhance. The truth is out there. You just have to look. All right. Let me see here. Shades from Sylvan. Living men turned to zombies. The old crone's lost not just her son, but her wits as well. Well, Riordan, let me stop you right there, because I've actually seen this with my own eyes. I have. Well, actually, no, I haven't yet. I have not seen this place canonically with my own eyes, because we are not in the ass end of A Realm Reborn quite yet, but we are close. He references something more than likely before it actually happened in the game, which is kind of cool, because it's almost like if you did this when the patch came out, you'd be like, huh, they sure are talking a lot about the Sylvan subterranean area, and then you're going to be like, fleeing Ul'dah, and then you'll be like, oh, I thought this place was going to be cool. And then, like, several expansions later, you're going to go back to visit it and make peace on that and put it all to bed. And it's actually kind of cool. But not before you're traumatized for 4 or 5 expansions. Oh, and my friend, so just to let you know how much of an X-Files fan that I am, right? I have a Season 1 poster on my wall. The truth is out there. Also, there is one that was done in one of the seasons. I forget which season it was, but I actually proved it was fake one day. They were like, it was taken in the Pacific Northwest, and it was this and this and this and this. And one day, I had taken a photo, and I saw something similar in the photo. And I was like, huh. Because you see, I didn't take one at a skyline. I took one of my street. Because all the leaves were blowing, and it was that time of year where, like, you know, like, it wasn't cherry blossoms, but it was kind of like a seed pod thing blowing around. And I realized that one of the local tree types had it was like a seed pod that would float on the wind. And when the blur hit, because it was floating on the wind, it looked a lot like the thing. And I was like, oh my God, I figured it out. I've done the same thing with the weird sound that was played north of Vancouver Island. It's actually in one of my shorts. People are like, we don't know what this is to this day, but my neighbor had a dog who was really sad that they went to work, and it would go, whoa, 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 and I was like, oh my God, if you took a dubstep bass wobble and put it on their voice, and then drop the pitch and kind of muffled it a little bit, it would literally be the same thing that you're hearing on that video. And I was like, holy crap. I can't prove that's what it was, but man, it felt like one of the smoking gun moments when you figure these things out. So epic. I should do videos on this. I really should just be like, hey, y'all, check this out. One second. Sorry about that. I was catching up a chat thing I missed. That's pretty cool. It looks like the Xbox version, for better or worse, plays pretty well. Although, like I was saying before, is I don't know if I could stand having to pay a double fee. Because right now, my monthly sub is, let's see, $12.99 plus $8. So it comes out to about $21, $22 a month. If I had to pay for an Xbox Plus sub, that would be about, what, 12 to 14 bucks a month? I think it's something like that. So you'd have to pay that monthly plus your Final Fantasy sub in order to play Final Fantasy XIV on the Xbox. And I don't know if they let you transfer your characters between the PlayStation, the Xbox, the PC, and all that. So you might get locked down on the Xbox version, which would be unfortunate. All right. Shades from Sildar. Living men turned to zombies? The old crones has lost not just her son, but her wits as well. Oh yeah, he said that earlier. Sibling strife. Hildibrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. So true. It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I suspected from the start. Love it. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of this specter's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope but assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturger's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge of the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sylvia might serve us well. Go search his will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briardian. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Here we go, chat. But yeah, I should just do a myth busting series. I'd have to make a new channel for it because YouTube wouldn't know what the hell to do with it. But yeah, I kind of want to do that. Like, if I ever do, like when I do Elder Scrolls stuff again, whenever that is, it'll probably be next time something comes out for it. Um, I kind of really want to do that series I was talking about before. The, what do you call it? Since they refer to the ancient aliens as, which is an ancient elven race that basically was the proto race for a lot of the elves currently in the Elder Scrolls. If you run into one, they're currently out of time because they shouldn't exist. So if you run into one, there's some special circumstance, but they are usually just about as full of themselves as like the Ascians in Final Fantasy XIV. Um, they're literally just like, you, what do you know? You know, that kind of thing. Um, the thing about them is that they built a lot of structures which are really worn to time, and they're pretty much abandoned, and there's always something crazy in them. And it's either going to be either something to do with Daedra, which I would say is a Daedric ruin, or it's going to be something to do with an alien ruin. So I wanted to kind of just go around to various places in Tamriel and just do a series called Ancient Aliens. Where I'm like, could it be aliens? Just have the Giorgio face going. But I also want to do like just a cool thing where I just go around doing random stuff and make random videos. I think that's my real problem with YouTube, is I want to make shit tons of random things instead of one particular thing. And you can't really define randomness as your knack. Or niche, I should say. Would be cool though. Be like, tune in next time to Absolute Randomness. Gods be good. You're the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins. Researching the ancient feud between Ul'dah and Silde, are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. The Fifth Astral Era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilizations that command such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries gone. Ah, imagine a government of mages, by mages, for mages. Oh wait. Let's do the Sam Waterston version. A government of mages, by mages, and for mages. That's right, I've seen Law and Order for years. What wonders might have been wrought for had Belladian civilization to survive to this very day? Alas, this was not meant to be. Alright. Here we go. Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Ul'dah and the fallen Sultanate of Silde. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ul'dah emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ul'dah's superior numbers, Sildan alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they have even employed a portion of those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. It sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it now. It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Yeah, but that's a whole story for another time. Don't worry, chat. We will get to that story. I've already ran it like 1,500 times on my channel, but we'll do it again. Not today, though. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our hall's research facility. As a fellow student of history, though, I'm more than welcome the conversation. This is cute. What is it? Wait, Mosasaurus? What the hell? I want this. It looks almost like a blahaj, but it's creepy. Blahaj. I call it blahaj because of there's reasons. Let's see. One sec. Palladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born into the royal family. But two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish this claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ul'dah and Sildi. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Sins of our fathers. Let's see, where are we going now? Going over here, I think? Maybe. You there, speak to me. Oh, the Guildmaster. It's Kokopuki. I love these guys, always messing with shit they don't understand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on now, chat. I can't leave this empty-handed. I've got something I need to do, chat. Give me just a minute. So 2 years ago, I came through here and I recreated something. I'm about to recreate something I did 2 years ago. Give me just a sec here. No. Minions. Oh, what's the name for this emote, chat? Does anybody remember? Oh, I need to know the emote. Shit. Erg. Let's see. It's got to be here somewhere, right? It's kind of a bummer I can't figure out what it is. Oh, what emote is this? It's got to be one of these, right? Damn, I can't think of what it is. It's one of the good ones. Arg. But yeah, you can make them do the exact same pose. That's what I was trying to do. If anybody can remember the name of the emote, I will totally do it. I've got to be going like right over the top of it somehow. Oh well. I give up on it for now. Oh, this exact emote that the Lalafels are doing. I was gonna try to do the same emote as them. I have it, I just don't remember what it is. No, it's not this one. That's the one where I'm like talking about stuff. This is why I'm so bad with emotes. Like, some people have emotes down, especially the RP crowd. They make me smile because I just cannot even get on that level at all. It's not Psych, it's not Blush. I have this one. I also have this one. That's gonna go to space because it has no one to go to directly. Bummer that I can't figure out what it is. I feel like I should have it somewhere. No, these are dances. These confirm. Oh, I found it. I found it. I love it. That's so good. All right. Sorry for taking so long with that. It's slash malevolence. That's why I couldn't remember it. See? I could be like, Grandmaster, I come seeking forbidden knowledge. They're like, Minnie, don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're not here for your studies? But to learn of the bad blood between Ulda and Silda? 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ulda, weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Sildi, weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ulda prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Silda knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless kindling machine. On this matter, the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does it say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Silde, Uldan and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not. Neither did I, until I encountered a fated passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less inconvenient? But I have said enough already. I love the Thaumaturge's Guild, always getting the shit they don't understand. Pushing the boundaries of what you can get away with. I love this guild. Doesn't matter if half of them get laid to waste, it's just all part of doing business. Samurai. My ever-loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Well, Hildibrand, I learned that darkness is only in how you use it. It's not necessarily a bad thing. But I've also learned that if you F around and find out, you might lose half the Thaumaturge's Guild. And such is learning Black Mage. Indeed. As it happens, I have learned much the same. I bet you did. I bet you did. Let us take a moment to review, and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of secession divides the great civilization of Eladia, giving rise to civilly right nations of Ulda and Sildi. The 2 nations coexist for some generations, until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ulda's superior military might, Sildi employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends. transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Silde, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Silde statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig the statesman out of his grave yourself? Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Silde. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. This Silden connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Eladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread among them? Among us. What common thread among them could have ever incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man cited calling upon the victims in past days. Those who saw him said that he had a most frightened air about him. Wait. Yes, it's coming to me. Of course, my keen investigator senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're a man to strain a brain muscle. You like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we meet them? My sources identified the man as Eorzea, a traveling merchant known to frequent the horizon. Shall I pay him a visit? And just like that, chat, we're making our way damn near to the waking sands. I just realized something. We haven't even gotten to the thing. Oh, the slash malevolence you get by doing something. I forgot what it is. Maybe you do have to buy it. Maybe I'm tripping. I think you can actually get that one. Although I could be wrong. I've got that one. I've got this one. I want the one with the sword. The one where you float and hold the sword. But just so you know, in order to get that, you gotta go through hell. It's not easy. There's also one for Ultima statues, which was like several $1,000s, I think it was. And it allowed you to unleash Ultima at will. So if you ever see somebody fire that one off, God, they probably spent so much money on that account. They really love the game if they have that emote. Just think of it that way. My keen instincts tell me that Master Eorzea's testimony will be key to a monumental breakthrough in our investigation. Yes, I shall employ the ancient Manderville art of parlay to skillfully extract the information we require. Hell yeah. Parlay is unfortunately the dinkiest minigame in this whole game. The rest of it's pretty swag. Yes? If you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to be waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. I never blinking, all-seeing, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you to ask a few questions. You'd be like, sir, we're the Inside Edition. Do you have any time to talk about using donation money to buy 3 Learjets? Oh, man. I could talk about that for hours, but I'm not going to. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you. The thief of many faces. Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this shit. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Lady Zerilda, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair morning? And just where is your daughter again? You shit parent, allegedly. But why I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. Inspector Briardian, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here? Pray tell. Gugaricha, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But, Lady Terilda, what about... Ah, yes, my dear Marius name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Ishtami's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make for a trip to Old On myself? That lady is so lazy. I'll say it just once more, Kukuria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. Alright, chat, hold on. I need to go on a tangent. Okay, I'm about to lose my shit. So here's the deal. The last time we saw her, she was like, wow, I'm glad you liked that. We should make a trip to Old Da sometime, awesome daughter of mine. And then you're like, yeah. And now she's back here without her kid again. And she's like, do you mean to tell me I gotta go to Old Da again? I'm like, holy shit, have we learned nothing? Alright. I'll tell you what I want to know. But you didn't hear it from me. Got it? I was looking into killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief got himself some of that zombie dust the trader spurned, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me thinking, still to 5 victims? Aye, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I am not familiar with the name. Aye, if you would be. On account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Solda conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. It's like the Illuminati. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? Balls, don't make me say any more. I got family to feed. Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you? And where can we find him? Hob. His name's Hob. When we heard what he said, he told me that he was gonna set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sail swords and guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear this from me. This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive, they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how it all works, but Hob's got freaking high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Manderville art of the parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak. Formula Hilde. Here we go. I would hear what this Hob fellow has to say. Come, my ever-loyal associate, let us away to Vesper Bay with all speed. You know what? Thank you, Hildibrand. Thank you for being the only mini-fuzzer to literally not be like, my lady, pray, a journey to the waking sands. No, you were like, yo, we need to hit up Vesper Bay, let's roll. And I'm like, you know what? Thank you for that. You are the only person in the Realm Reborn to ever do that. And now it's raining. Just my luck. Yeah, it's raining. I'm getting rained on. Them's the brakes. Let's rock. A test of our reflexes! Just so. I'm all wet and shagged out. Oh, I'm gonna smell like ass. I don't know if any of you have ever been around a crap load of like huskies that are soaking wet. You will never smell the same. And they'll be all like for it. They'll be like, hey, it's just another day. Oh shit. One sec, chat. Master Hob, is everything quite alright? No, stand back, Ellie. Hunger. I hunger for brain. Damn. There's no saving the man. Minnie, do what you must. Yes. My first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me that this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. It would seem we were a few moments too late to the scene. A message. And then there was one. There it is again. Is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, now sure there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense. A sense of someone or something is watching us. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no. Knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. Yes, sorry girl, I don't like to look at that. I too had best return to the Mythful Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector! Inspector, I'll go with her. If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. She's like, the hell you say? Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe, and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did the last time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Your life, at Casa del Sol, yes, that was quite an ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await today when I might hear what it is you would share with me. A secret vow? Oh, consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now, let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. What was that weird comedian from like way back in the day who is probably like not say so as hell these days? What was it? Phyllis Diller, I think it was. They had that whole like I'm a crone and I'm gonna play that up kind of thing. Just waiting for this to be some kind of weird creepy shade thing. But in the meantime, we're heading to Ul'dah. It's a bit far away, isn't it? I forgot what the lore reason is for why it costs to teleport, but there is one. I know that you had the ability to teleport like a bazillion times easier than everyone else. Let me see here. So something I've noticed about Final Fantasy XIV, if you post something, because people make RL money through these clubs and shit, like if you post something, they will give you like 15 seconds and then they will just spam post you the hell into oblivion. Because like they gotta get that money, man. You know what I'm saying? And I understand that, but it's one of those things where I'm just kind of like, damn, give me at least a minute before y'all blow my shit out of the water. Makes you wonder if it's like an auto macro from a lot of the AFKers. Holy shit, this is the longest I've ever had my my shout stick up on the screen. Nice. No complaints this time. Alright, chat, so we are heading over here as soon as I remember how to get there. Nope, that's the pugilist guild. This is... Is this the old gambling hall? I believe it is. There was at one point some sort of gambling hall thing over here, and then it went away. I don't remember if it was an event or what, but I remember coming over here and I didn't have enough money to enter because it costs like several hundred for a pass. I don't even remember what it was about. I just remember that now I don't have it anywhere. I need to go this way. I think I need to write Square Enix Media Relations and ask them about, like, you know, their content creator department. They'll probably take like a month to get back to me, which is fine. I'm really kind of small in the poll. But I kind of want to ask them and be like, yo, is there a reason why I can play 90% of this game, but I can't play the Dragon Song and I can't play Vamo? Actually, I understand Vamo because it comes from Final Fantasy IX. But YouTube doesn't have it updated. So it's kind of a pain in the ass because how do I put this? How do you defend against something when they're not wrong? It's just the wrong one. Because, like, for instance, you can play Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Now remember, they have the sole discretion. This is Japan, so they can stomp you at a moment's notice, and rightfully so, with their copyright laws. But the way it works is that they allow you to play the game's music while you're playing the game and streaming. As long as you don't do X, Y, and Z things, and it's actually a huge page. It's not that simple, but you get the idea. But Final Fantasy IX has Vamo de Flamenco, and if you play Vamo de Flamenco in this game, which plays during the Dancer's Quest, you'll get flagged. And it's silly because it's like, I'm allowed technically to play it, but how would you even begin to argue that? Because you're like, hey, I know this is yours, but I'm allowed to use your stuff. Because you're quoting the wrong thing. Because see, the law still states that they can do what they want with it. So it wouldn't be a YouTube issue. It would be a, hey, we need to contact Square Enix issue, which is kind of silly. And the Square Enix is gonna be like, yeah, contact our music department, which is gonna take you a lot of legal proceedings. And I'm like, no, I'm good. So I worry that'll never get changed, and that's unfortunate because I like the Dragon Song and I like the Bomba de Flamenco, a couple of the songs that play on this game. But every time I use them, I swear I get hit. I got hit both times that I played Dragon Song. Not hit as in a takedown, but hit as in like they would take all my revenue for that video. Like if I had a charity drive or something and that happened, they would even take the charity monies, which is kind of stupid. A fourth victim? Hell have mercy. Were you able to gain on a connection to the other victims? The arbiters of truth. No, it cannot be. Somebody help! Oh shit. Ellie's in trouble. This is taking long, isn't it? Miss Ellie! The voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Let's go! Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man! I only thought to ask him a few questions, but before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only... Bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Remind me not to be on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nautri not with you? She saw a figure looking in the shadows and went out to proceed before I could stop her. Oh, she pulled a Hildy. This man was the armor of Sultan Stern Squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something's amiss. Uh-oh. The thief had many faces. To think we could find a man like this. Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious seductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. You gotta see this. Hold on, chat. Check this out. Enhance. I cannot unsee this. This is absolutely fucking terrifying. Hold on. We need to go larger. Hold on, hold on. Enhance. He's just like, oh, hell yeah. You know what this reminds me of? Investigator Vale from Elder Scrolls Online. Everyone's all like, yeah, it's Investigator Vale. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Okay, let me see something right past. Okay, yeah, everything's back in order correctly. That's good, that's good. Oh, hold on. Yes, there we go. Thrice and again did Athena elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious seductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. Yeah, I know, right? That base can be a meme in itself. I return this satchel to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. Oh, shit. Whilst you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? Oh, shit. That guy I do remember. What is the meaning of this? Ingenious, a double guise, planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Kiju, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of damascene dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone else seen Miss Ellie? No. That's impossible. Of course. It all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise of the ranks of the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end, and thus, she hatched a plan to... Right? This is just like that anime, right? That I was talking about the other day. It's all happy until its shit goes awry. My lady, the vault has been breached. The Wiseman's Whisper is gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces and enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. Oh, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? And now the game is truly afoot. Ah, what is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Akiru? Love me some Gilgamesh. Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! That shadow you saw, I think it was just a dormouse. Oh no. To think I literally stumbled face first into the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. His sleeve? Are they throwing us for, what did they call it, a red herring? Sibling strife, eh? Same here. I'm with you on that creation all day, and let me tell you a great secret about this game. All of the lines that you see in the cutscenes and during the fights with Greg are literally taken almost verbatim, word for word from Final Fantasy V. That whole duel goes on for like half the game. It's literally like you keep running into this asshat and you keep fighting each other, and he just refuses to like. He refuses to be defeated. He runs off and everything else. It's so good. But like, you even you beat the hell out of a guy and he runs off and you're like, oh, I'm so glad that's over with. And then you stop and you have a cutscene and you kind of discuss dialogue, kind of like you do in Final Fantasy XIV, right? Where like at the Waking Sands where they go through a whole cutscene thing of what's going to happen in the quest and you go off to do the quest, right? So they have a moment like that and it's like, okay, let's go chat, or let's go team. And then you go to open a door and it literally is Gilgamesh standing inside the door thing where you would normally just force the next room by walking into the door. He's standing right there and he's like, yes, I did wait here just as you were like he does in the battle on the big bridge. That is literally taken from the actual battle on the big bridge in Final Fantasy V. It's so great. It's and it's planted at perfect time too, because you go through some sad shit and you're left all kind of really wanting to cry, and then you immediately run into this asshole and it starts for the other half of the game, and it's just like by the end of it you're so ready to pound this guy's teeth in. And you never get to. It's the greatest thing in the game. It's the greatest. That's why I'm so glad it's back in 14. How could we have been so blind? When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable. Not even the shockingest turn of events will disturb the famed agent of inquiry. My ever-loyal associate. We must find Miss Ellie, and quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis. I thought you had already departed in the company of your men. Not all for the better. Shall we conduct a search together? You know, chat, she's got a different posture. She might be, an imposter. Let's see, does it sound more cringe? Final Fantasy XIV truly feels like a love development site. It really is. It really is. If you play this game for 2 years, you'll get the bug to want to try all the other Final Fantasies, and if you do, good on you, because you'll walk away from it an absolute fanboy. Let me tell you, it's kind of like people who watched every episode of Doctor Who. I've actually done that too. All the ones that aren't lost to time. And the ones that are mostly lost to time, where it's only like a screenplay or an audio or this or that, I've seen those too. But once you kind of watch all of the Doctor Who franchise, when you watch all the modern episodes, you're like instantaneously a fanboy on everything, because you're like, oh wow, I remember this from this episode back in this and this and this in like 1980. This is like it's great. That's why I love playing Final Fantasy XIV, because I played all the other ones and it's kind of it literally is like a love letter to all the other games. It really is. Also, speaking of that, rest in peace to Cydia. They're sunsetting it, just like they did 11. I feel that would only put them at a greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Final Thief's final target, is none other than Hildibrand. Me, mind you. It is not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened, and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties. To prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation, as a high-ranking officer of the Sultan Swarm, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there would be other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I must sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector! Over here! I'm watching you, Nashu. Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said that she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it really was a cute dormouse, you see? It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and it just... Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Many, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. I just realized we haven't even gotten to the crystal part yet. We still got some time to go. Oh, one sec, chat. I'm gonna run to the kitchen right quick and I'll be right back. I'm almost back. One of these days, I will get around to being able to have a mute button for my PNG avatar, so that it doesn't keep going with every noise that pops up on the mic. It just sucks that there's no push to talk for it. You know what I mean? I get it though, and it's a great program. The AutoTube, good stuff. It's a water-stained letter. A water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. Well, all right. Again, trust no one, and your friends all the less. Oh, is this... I know who these are. I already know who these are. Chat. Okay, so I don't remember anything about this, but I'm going to tell you just from reading this, I'm going to go out on the gamble. Hot take, all right? I think that these water-stained letters are the Lalafell fanboy stalker telling us that he's seen some shady shit without telling us. And he's coming across like some kind of creepy stalker because that's what he is. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. You obtain a sachet of Damascus dust, and the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Huh? What? Huh? Am I about to get suplexed? No, God. Oh! If it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Mini. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it's the same for you. I'm like, yep, some things happened, people died. Not kidding. Oh, so your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. And now you've come upon a series of anonymous letters? Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend. Or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In any event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone, myself excluded. of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildibrand, his dear mother would, well, not be pleased. Huh. Yep, the same shit, different day. That's why I can't ruin it too much for you, but at the very end of the game, that's why I always stay true to my nature. And until they got me at the end, I'm like, you got me there. I'm an adventurer at heart. Same shit every day, but it's this is who I think it is. Something just isn't right. Yeah, now she's got a leg up. That's different. Alright, let's see. Phyllis. I cannot allow my presence to put my men in danger. Apologies, Minnie, but I require a moment alone with my thoughts. Where is Miss Ellie? Do you think she went looking for the dormouse too? Is this out of time? This has to be out of time, right? Like, this must have originally gone first or something? I don't understand, because they're all acting like they don't know what just happened. Something isn't quite right. Also, where's Hildy? If the Cinder speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single saturated Damascus desk at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond all reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Minnie. Let's say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss. Alright. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Miss Ellie is the Phantom Thief. It is the only logical conclusion. And yet, I cannot help but feel that another truth still awaits us. No, he's definitely on point. Inspector Riordan told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time? She sure fooled me. Sir, I do believe it is not you. But it could also be Phyllis. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason. The fiend would not take such a risk if he was not utterly confident that he could pull off a ruse. Curses, this one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence. I question the Sultan sworn outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? But father, what brings you here? Spooked him. Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. Among us. Inspector Riordan, I should hope you are not doubting me. Well, I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Minnie here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another satchel or two lying about, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not, they should be reporting back within a bell's time. That time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that is more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him for consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Minnie here. Nashu and I in particular have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect, and I shall begin by questioning mine own assistant. I assure you that none know better than I.
Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything.
Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense, if he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, then she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I'm a Manderville.
Man!
Doing what only a Manderville
Can!
from the peaks of Korthos to Fennerland, Manderville.
Man, you're the best, Inspector.
A perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, undubitably the true Nashu. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours.
Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty cretinous old... Genius, Inspector?
It was at that moment. She knew. She bucked up. The charade is up, Miss Ellie. Oh, damn! You gotta be kidding me! Miss Ellie, you look somehow different.
Wasn't that like the guild lady? Or one of the people hanging out near the guild?
I think it was like one of those, huh? One of these. I want to say it. I could be wrong though. We'll find out. Let's see what Gobbert says. He's gonna be pissed. So the letter spoke true. The beam was in our midst all along. This hero woman. My prodigious powers of deduction scream out to me. This woman knows something. No shit. Another two-layered mask mayhap? But no, this woman bears a striking resemblance to Miss Ellie. I was always certain that Ellie was our thief. What is the meaning of this? Who is this unfamiliar woman, and what secrets does she hold? Seven hells, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yeah. Consulting Inspector Briarden, once again you fail to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course, we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Cece. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite all right? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sylvan aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled? To find you sisters behind a mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show? Oh, and those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of the hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to the heights of celebrity. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all your schemes? Justice. It's always justice, rawr. Justice. 400 years ago, Odon dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait, the histories say that it was the Sildi that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You, who should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Oda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder, and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Odon army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the stories don't tell. The truth that the doe-eyed sultan sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Fanaland. Your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes. Before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. And just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will soon enough. And when they've eaten each other's brains out in the streets. In the last days, before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Odon vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened, by assembling 4 secret relics of Vladia. 4 relics once housed in a royal palace of Silde, before the Odon dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when zombie powder rained down on Oda. No, wait, you'll all be dead. Oh wait, no, I don't want to skip. I'm enjoying this. Preposterous. This lady just went full manifesto on her ass. But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Cece. Oh, snap. Formula Hildibrand. You idiot. Just for once, could you not get in the way? Godbert Manderville, I can't even trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day. Dome that bitch. Here he goes. Oh yeah. Don't fuck with Julian. I knew it. The present was watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife. This is gonna end well, Godbert. It won't protect you. That's gonna be critical. It was super effective. Am I to understand that you are Hildibrand's mother? Oh god. Here we go. Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Minnie. The time of our final confrontation is nigh. Yes. This will end here and now. KO! Perfect. Do you have Papoto's brains, you overstuffed buffoon?
My beloved boy has been turned into a stinking corpse if you hadn't bloody noticed. Yo, Minnie or something, was it? Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I come on a bit too strong at times. Can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry-ass husband here, and look what it got me. You'll help me out, won't you? But you see, it's cool though. We can figure this out. See, I'm not as bummed about him becoming a zombie as I would be other people, because I know that we have zombie friends now, and all we need to do is probably go talk to them, and then we'll probably figure something out. Or the Black Mages Guild. The Black Mages Guild is really good at figuring stuff out and sacrificing half the city doing so. But details, you know what I mean? I dare say it's quite clear who wears the pants in the family, so to speak. Very much so, Julian. Inspector Hildibrand's mother. Yeah, the creepy part is I could go on for hours about how they're all kind of related. And it's very much a blue-blooded situation. But I'm not gonna. That is still open to speculation, but we'll see. There's a whole iceberg about it, about how they're technically all inbred. Oh man, hold on, give me a second. But mark my words. This ended here, Greg. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A file of the holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of the oversold rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Syndicate at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of August. Now hurry. Once the poison spreads through his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the Blumber's bumbling assistant. And with any luck, Miss Nashi was still alive. It's so true. So true, Curation. You know what I want? I want, at least for Dark Knight, because Dark Knight would be the only one who could actually wield it correctly. Or maybe Samurai. For either Dark Knight... Oh, no. Bruh. Okay, for Samurai, I think we should be able to glam, at least, the giant frying pan onto our main weapon. Then we can just run around and doing the frying pan smacks, when she pulls out the giant frying pan. It's so funny. Ouch, that smarts, you gods. Hildy, you're looking none too healthy yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Minnie here to make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? She is serious.
But of course, my lady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Send your sundries, was it? Come now, Minnie. There's work to be done.
I love how Gilgamesh is like the perfect samurai adventure. What was that? Was it Rurouni Kenshin? Or something like that? Where it's like you're just running around getting into the random samurai shit and in trouble with the law because you're doing samurai shit all day? Then you have like Samurai Shampoo. You had a... Oh shit, what was a really good one? Afro Samurai. Afro Samurai was revolutionary. Same thing with the game for it. I could play out the Afro Samurai game for like days if I could get away with it. The soundtrack would get me hit 20 Ways to Sunday because it's a Wu-Tang track. Oversoul rags, you say? I fear that I have only a single tatter left to stock, and it's already been spoken for.
But my good man, you must reconsider. My rare friend's life, and quite possibly my own as well, hangs in the balance.
I sympathize for your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living, and I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, there's no deal.
Ah, and you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice?
Well, look what we have here. If it isn't the warrior of light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. Hey, it's her and her sister. I'm like, what's up, yo? We need to get this stuff. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. It was chimera memory, you see. You're more than welcome to share.
My lady, you were too kind.
Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildibrand and Minnie here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Redemption arc, yay! Hell, take me if that wasn't Havila the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up the ladder from the bottom of her ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I have half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. Alright, what am I gonna do with all this membrane?
A kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Minnie? And with this, our task here is done. Now, let us find this traitor named Guest.
Alright. Oh yeah, I'm still producing a random fire every time I leave and go places. Let's get rid of that, shall we? Alright. Yes. I feel like that's the perfect pet for this right now. That or the mini Hildy. Both are pretty cool. I forget if I have mini Hildy. Let me check. Get the wind up, gentlemen. Nice, nice. But you know what? I'm gonna stick with Enkidu. Enkidu, I think it's I always pronounce it wrong. It's always about the what is it? What is the word for it? Is it pronunciation? I think. Inference, something like that. Where you put the oomph in the syllables.
Surely, my friend, you jest.
His name is Jest. Holy shit, one second. So I undid the cap from my soda and it blew completely over my head in the living room. Holy shit, that was awesome. It just went boom. CO2 bottle rocket for the win. The blundering Manderville boy is on his last legs, and you need something of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last guild for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be happier and wealthier and a wealthy man. And now, I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents.
Have you no shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, this man is on death's doorstep.
After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget, but it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, my lady, may I have this dance? Oh god, damn it, here we go. She's like, no, I'm dating this guy now. Go away. She's like, hi. Which is code for help. Minnie, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? Heavens, the poor inspector. Well, if it isn't the lapis made in the flesh. What say you bid farewell to preening fops and scruffy adventurers and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Why, it would be a pleasure and honor both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Minnie with a bottle of twice distilled water that she seeks. I'm sorry, sir, you were just telling me why you should care? You know this woman, but if that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now shall we, Miss Valorilla? That's what I thought. Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. Scored a bottle. Nice. I knew Hildy would be a worthy rival, but to think he was beloved by so many. Clearly, this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Minnie, let us deliver these goods where there's still time to save it. Let's see, chat. Where are we going here? Oh, we're just going right over here. Man, my sinuses right now are just like shot. I don't know if I got a hold of like cat hair or something, but I'm just like through my nose. One sec. I'm gonna try to like, I guess, blow my nose or something. It's doing a thing where like I don't need to blow my nose, but you know it's kind of stuffy, and it's like, damn it. If it would just go one way or the other, that would be great, but it's stuck in the middle. All right. It's a little bit better. I trusted you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. Tattered cloth, taken from the raiment of a powerful wraith. A second pass through an alembic has removed nearly all the impurities once contained in this water. Nice. Bloody brilliant, I'll take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Hey, yo! Now, stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. Son of a bitch. You know what they're making fun of, right? Foul, you bloody bucker, guide my skillet. Aye, that should stop his thread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good. Yes, I'm sure it did. Minnie, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildy ruins. We must go there with all haste. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll help him think I'm here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Oda is at stake. I would say that she's a minor cook. But she's a warrior minor cook. slash samurai.
Minnie, my strength is yours as well. For Oda, and for our friend Hildy.
Alright, for you, I did the wrong person's voice, but you get the idea.
You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscles than sins? If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run into the markets and bring me some of the fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off zombification. Let's see. I believe 20 crates or so should suffice.
Like, I am a warrior, not a... yes, my lady.
But the reason why I say that is because she did the red-eyed thing with the warrior in Heavensward. She dresses like a samurai. She's been involved with mining, and she's also been involved with cooking. So that's the only ones I can verify. Oh, heck yeah. Especially being a parent in this situation.
I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Minnie.
That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Minnie and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable regions of friends tried and true. But alas not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known. She is long lost to me. Oh, shit. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels, but you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Minnie could not stand against our combined might. Oh, my God. Oh, Enkidu, whatever you may wonder, hear my words, and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu!
Betray you!
Oh, God, okay. Let's see.
You gods! What was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me, and what?
The crystals, where they've gone? Holy shit. Greg, did you just... Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice. Could it be? My faithful companion. Why must you always make me wait so? Truth untold. I get it now. I think our man Greg just summoned a primal. I do believe that follows all the proper rites of primal summoning. We might be in for some shit. Julian will send you on your way. Alright. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around at the old city excavation site with her mind set on turning on to the land of walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching. Don't you worry. My mommy dearest isn't gonna let her beloved son kick the bucket here easily. That's good. Now I do believe we need to go out of town to the site of the Silda Subterraneous entrance. Yeah. And then from there, we'll probably have a little bit of action. And Julian is the absolute coolest of the whole group, though. She doesn't get as many... Well, I mean, she does get a lot of time. But I feel like one of these days we should go on like a Julian adventure. I love this. I'm basically Naruto flying through everything. Hey, it's Phyllis. Oh, hell yeah. We managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead. Where are your friends? Watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with traitor sperm. One misstep and the consequences could be dire indeed. You're our only hope, Minnie. Given her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not push yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth with your voice. May be heard and call out to your friend's name. I beg of you, Minnie. Surely if anyone can convince a woman to abandon her madness, it's you. Oh, we need to call out Ellie. Okay, hold on, where's she at?
let's see. Here we go. Give me just a second here, chat. Here we go. So we have to call out to Ellie, yeah? Alright, here we go, here we go. Ellie. Let's see. Have you... One second. There we go. Ellie, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions or playtime? Minnie, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. Well, that's sad, chat. So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Damn. So one thing I've learned, chat, is some things hurt worse than direct insults. When people say I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. It's like, damn. That's rough. That's like ringing a bell and going, shame! Yeah, it's like, thanks, Kevin Sorba. Your sister Cece is already in custody. Surrender now, and I'll see that no harm befalls her. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Cece and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down, or suffer the same fate as the old Dawn dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness. I'm sorry, Inspector. They're ogling over Nashu's feet. There's too many of them. All in a day's work for a Manderville man. And now, let's begin. Here we go. Yo, it's hammer time. Holy shit! Oh my god, he unleashed Ultima basically on these fools. They're after our feet. Nice.
They were found wanting. You only delayed the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it. It's only with Inspector Hildibrand's ridiculously good fortune that you have made it this far. And he's as good as 6 films under. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. The mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's burn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. Fell's balls. Is there no end to him? I'm not liking our chances. Greg, was it? It's a shame to lose you, Minnie. Warrior of light that you are. You might yet have saved one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions. It was at that moment she knew that she fucked up. Oh my god. He got more tonic, chat. When darkness falls and hope faces despair, 4 warriors born of light shall ascend into the righteous glare. Buggermere the broadsword. Are my eyes to be believed? That pose. No, they're not 4 warriors of light that I see. They are 4 gentlemen of light. Everyone got cancer. Just so, my good man. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his rampant return. Did you miss me? I knew we'd get the zombies involved. Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me you've got some of my snurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself awake from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Mr. Alazar. Core, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible, the holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent some time in your building up an immunity to build zombie power. When we heard that Master Hildibrand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. An immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that any of this makes sense. Who the hell was that in the background? Was that... Hold on. This is mind-boggling me. I gotta take a look at this. I honestly can't tell who that was in the background chat. But there was somebody in the far background. The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. No one expects the Hildibrand Inquisition. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Briardian, you said there was something you would tell me when this was all through. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something. Someone with whom I intend never to part. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your jail cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? Aw, she started crying. Miss Ellie, when a crime is perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, or while the crime is perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Uladal was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to bear, or to the fore.
It's all super sads.
Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me. If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Minnie's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh.
Oh my god, you know what I just realized? You know what I just realized, y'all? We are pretty much playing out a very simplified version of the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV story all the way to Endwalker, but within this. That's crazy.
Why the long face, friend? Ah, but perhaps this will give you a singing and happier tune.
The Master Sword?
Could it be? The treaty blade, and the true one at that.
Is this going to be Excalibur or Excalibur? That is also part of the lore as well.
None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat.
Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Oh, it's like VTuber Avatar Reveal. Damn!
My power! Thou be merciful, what is that abomination? Some new breed of Voidson? Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, but 'twas the most curious thing. There I was hauling a crate full of crystals for Hilda's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and next thing I knew, there she was.
She's a goddamn primal.
By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu.
And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic.
Minnie, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. I, Enkidu, and I shall wait for you at Omnipole Keep.
And how?
'Tis a ways from here, but what better venue for a climatic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it for me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu, to the skies!
That poor chicken's probably been left in the dump somewhere.
2 against 1? That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come, Minnie, to Omnipore.
Oh, I hope it lets me decide on the poor chat.
This is a great development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to Scions at once.
Holy Jesus, that's how we know.
Urianja's like, I have heard reports of these. Oh, but of course. I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Minnie. You are our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade.
It's true. She's a manifestation correct, so. Oh. Yeah. This is epic. Let's see her. Why is Julian here?
Oh, so it ends, will they? Ebony? Hildy's undead acquaintances for enough to make an appearance at my request. Who'd have thought zombies could be such gentlemen? I reckon it must be my son's good influence.
Oh, I knew of anything could bring Hildy back from the undead. It'd be my dear wife's hand-mixed holy water. That and a world-class culinarian I married. Well, we know she's a culinarian at least.
Look at the inspector go. I'm right behind you, Inspector.
And with that, my work here is done. You were by far the least incompetent associate I encountered in my travels. For preserving some shred of my sanity, you have my thanks. That said, my time in Islam was not a total loss. My experiences here have taught me an important lesson, that this world and the fools who populate it rarely, if ever, abide by the principles of logic. This should serve me well in my future cases. And most importantly of all, I leave here with a vow that has given my life new meaning. But this is no time for sentiment. Let's see here.
After 400 years, this might very well spell the end of the Arbiters of Truth. Whether or not to replace the Fallen is my decision for my superiors to make. In either event, I have decided to renounce my position. I thought they were white lies, but I have seen firsthand the suffering that can cause.
The Gentlemen of Light, Core, they were every bit as radiant as I pegged them to be. One day I'll be a hero myself, just watch.
I hope so, Humphrey.
But you are part of the... No. Man, you're getting there at the wrong time, Chief, and I don't remember seeing this guy afterwards. Did you survive the coup?
I don't think he did.
The world may never know, Chet.
Ellie, forgive me. I'm sorry for deceiving you, Minnie. For what it's worth, it wasn't personal.
It's just revenge. I watched Afro Samurai again the other day. I was like, damn, I missed that soundtrack. And the game too. Let's see. Ellie responds to you, but refuses to sit down, insisting that her request for justice... Oh no, we've already done all that. Let's see, chat. Where are we going from here? Yeah, he's still very haughty. We need to go to Omnipore, my dear friends. I have a feeling this is going to be a good time. But since we're going to Omnipore, we need to go to Omnipore the right way. No, that would be a good one. We should celebrate being a Manderville man. Here we go. The only way I can possibly do it. Signor Sable Cindy! Oop, here we go. Ah! Will the wisp. Oh dear. Is that you, Minnie? Pray forgive me. I was right on Drake's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity and demanded my immediate attention. I'll be concluding my investigation forthwith. But in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend instead? Together, we will reclaim the treaty blade from that name, Minnie. Minnie, yes, just go on ahead. I'll be along directly. Battle in the Big Keep, now accessible. Hell yeah. Alright, let me see if he's still there. Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that name, Minnie. Yes, just go on ahead, I'll be along. Alright, does anybody want to join me for this? That's for damn sure gonna be a fun one. Battle in the Big Keep was really good. And 5. I believe this is the time when him and his rival basically zoned each other into another dimension. Let's see here. I'm gonna see how long it takes to get in. Okay, and if it takes a long time to get in, I'll swap to White Mage. Alright. How many realms has he traversed and how many rivals has he felled? Gilgamesh journeys ever onward in his unending quest for the strongest weapons. But the road is long and lonesome, and a painted rooster, loyal and noble as the bird may be, can bring a man only so much comfort in the darkest and most trying of times. So it was that Gilgamesh turned to the heavens, pleading to be reunited with a long-lost companion. Be it by fortune or fate, his prayers were heard. And the stage for the final confrontation is set. To the victor goes the treaty blade. No, I'm gonna White Mage it. There we go. I love how White Mages grease the wheels every time. It's an awesome outfit. It is so cool, I dig it. You got the whole setup going. Oh, I love it. That's so cool. Hold on one sec, okay? I'll be right back. Give me just a sec. I'm almost back. Hey, hey. This ends here, Greg. Here and now, most definitely for certain. At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say, and Kido shall come to enjoy as much as I. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable, unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Ha! So we got 2 bosses up. Ow! It hurts, Enkidu! Your master wants for succor! Well, we need to take out Enkidu first. Technically we don't have to. This should cut me down to size. Oh shit. Break the chain. That was the plan, touching to break the tether. Ow. I keep like trying to go into my rotation, and you'll see me click a button, but I can't click it, and I'll go to the next part of my rotation. That's because I'm so used to keeping a set rotation. Okay. Right on, Enkidu, my ever faithful. Enkidu, are the bonds of friendship so fragile? Like I said, Greg, this ends right here, right now. Most definitely. Yep. Me? Run away? Ha! I was just seeking out a more suitable spot to celebrate victory. But enough exposition. We must fight like men, and ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it is transmogrifying time. Oh shit. Yo. Oh, it's about time we got the real guild. The mightiest warrior ever to grace Eorzea stands before you, by which I mean I, Gilgamesh. Prepare yourself. Yo. You'll get no quarter from me this time. How about thee? Oh, I was gonna try to tank him. He's not hard. He will hit you really hard though, but he's out healable. You have some skill to be that, but Gilgamesh has just begun the fight. Ooh, he just hit me with what do you call it, grid? What's the matter, friend? Hold tight up. Oh shit. Here we go again. Healer down. Well, they'll break me down eventually, right? Let's see, we got one. Got two. Wait, no, they're faster than that. So we got 1, 2, 3 people. I think at least 3. Most impressive. Very well. I too shall fight with all my strength. And just like that, I was standing in the right place magically. No, the mighty Gilgamesh will not be defeated. Ah, shit. And now for something truly shocking. Oh, shit. What's the matter, friend? I got you, homie. It seems to just be the healers that get chained. It's just 2 healers in a row. I'm gonna take him out right here. Boom! To think that my full complement of arms is to avail me not. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh. You have my word. The treaty blade too, I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled persons. Spare my miserable existence or something like that. Hell yeah. And just like that, that's yet another one down. Player commendations going to Mez and Enkidu. All yours, my friend. Enjoy. Always love helping out the Sprouts. Never again, I so solemnly swear. As Gilgamesh. Never again as Gilgamesh. Let me see here. Is he gonna be forgiven? Aw. Not. Ha! I lied. Again. You can take that fussy old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power, and not save the strongest of swords will suffice. Warrior of Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. Not really my weapon, it makes me awesome. I mean, kinda, but not really. For as sure as the day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as my own. Till we meet again. I think he's clucking mad, but he could surely try. Let's see, chat. Where will we end up now? Let's see. What ho, Minnie? Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. I'm like, yo, man, they ran away again. The battle has already been won. That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly, the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this you say? The treaty blade lies somewhere hidden in a nearby wood. Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildibrand, agent of McRee and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again? Oh lord, here we go. Minnie, what news of the Primal and the Treaty Blade? I mean, yo, some stuff happened, but we fixed it. Remarkable. I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildibrand enjoys similar success in finding a blade. Such design, such craftsmanship. At once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course, they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of the lost facility. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There was once an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light. I'm sorry, I'm trying to take it seriously, but now she's falling asleep in the corner. It's hilarious. It's like over here. She might fall asleep again. Give it time. Left to us, my dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light. Their 4 relics and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might still have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking of the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. What I wouldn't have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm had ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring cast open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. Azaima's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Over here, friends. Hildibrand, Agent of McRee, Inspector Extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant.
Behold, safe in my hands, another than the tree blade, and the real one. This time, I swear unto you. Yes, just like that. I swear unto you, then. My word, whatever's this odd tingling sensation? You're ridiculous. Hildibrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. Oh dear God, I know he's so. Chat. You need to know whose sword that is. This has happened before. It would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us. No, the light. Someone stop it. I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Here we go again. Skyward ho! Well, I dare say that proved to be a most useful incantation indeed. And so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say, I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector! Oh, Inspector, wait for me! Balls, Hildy. First you almost die at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God's nowhere without even giving your mother a kiss goodbye. It appears a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildibrand, as it has many a Manderville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. So in the end, the sealed incantation of legend was wielded by not a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light? Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Balladia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes. It's nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case. And still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end. The bloody bastard. Back to Dalamud. No, not this time. There is no Dalamud. What's this? A glint to the corner of my eye. A curious scent. Wafting it on the winds from a far-flung land. Do I smell a case? This man has purpose. Fire crotch, literally. Worry not for me, my friends. For wherever the wrong want for succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there. I can't even see the end of it. Shall be there till we meet again. Oh, my friends, her last vow is now complete. Damn! When do we get the moonwalk? I want that! Chat, how do we get that? Is that a store thing? For real. Hildibrand will return? That was cool as hell. I want that moonwalk pose. Oh, here we go. Another card, you don't say. Oh, the goblin lived. Don't worry, censors.
No goblins were hurt in making this. And that is the end of the Agent of Inquiry series for A Realm Reborn. Damn, chat. I'm glad I did stop yesterday when we hit that point, because I would have been doing this for 11 hours straight. The original thought was, hey, we'll beat that in about 4 or 5 hours. Maybe 6. Instead, it became almost, let's see, 7.5, 10, 11. Oh, yeah, 11 hours. Gross underestimate. It was fun, though. I enjoyed it. But we're not done yet. No. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if I can get a party to go do, the, what do you call it? The, damn it, what am I trying to say? Shinryu EX. And if I can't do that, then we'll do some map, treasure map dungeons. So let's see what we got here. Shinryu EX. No, nobody's doing that one now, so it looks like I'm gonna have to make one. If anybody wants to join me for this excursion, let me know. Let me see here. Trials. I'm on the Aether server, by the way. If anybody wonders. Yeah, this one. Sure. It's gonna be unsynced due to completion, just to get it done once. That's a bummer that we don't get that, because that's cool as hell. We just need 1 tank. Hold on. 1 healer, 1 tank, and the rest really don't matter. I just need a couple people to start, and it's going to be unrestricted. Alright, if anybody wants in, let me know. I'm going to do this here. Recruit members. I'm going to show everybody what it's like to run the Shinryu one. Asking around. There we go. Got somebody in. It starts. Let me see. I am going to link this here. I think I set it up correctly. We'll see though. Maybe we'll get someone. I'm gonna go shout for it from in the middle of town. We only need a couple of people to run it, I think. I could just turn tank. Do you want to try it? Do you want to see if we can beat it? I'd be so down. Hold on. I got an idea. Yeah, I don't know how far we'll get, but it's definitely worth a shot. I'll go warrior. And if we both go warrior, we should be able to out-heal any of the BS. What I'm worried about is that we're going to get... So here's the thing that we have to prepare for. At some point during the fight, once or twice, he's going to hit us with that 5x blast that the dragons always do. Where it's like, blow, 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 like that. We have to save our warrior move, our warrior heal move, for that moment as much as possible. As long as we don't get caught out in the open during that, we'll be okay. But I think we can get away with it if we have 2 warriors. If everybody else wants to join in, do let me know. I'm gladly will let you in. We are about to give this a shot. A god born of sorrow and despair, a man who lives only for death. As one they fought the warrior of light, and as one they fell. No words could do this titanic encounter justice, unless they come from the wandering minstrel, to whom no event is beyond improvement. As his nimble fingers pluck out the chords, his rich voice carries you to a place above the world, one that is once familiar and foreign, Shinryu's domain. So my friend is taking a second, and we'll be ready. So no rush on that. It gives me a second to get something to drink as well, so no complaints at all. Let me see here. We're at 89 of these. Nice. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. We're gonna get destroyed probably, but are they worth it? So this is the real test of your reflexes, chat. Be prepared for pain. Also, don't forget Shinryu's heart. It's very much like fighting Titan. The Minstrel's Ballad. The real fight. All tails must go down. If you have the marker, take it to the back. All that good stuff. If you don't know it, it's cool. We'll get it down. Welcome to the real gridiron. Come, adventurer. Don the mask of betrayal. Blind betrayal, that is. Heart must go down first, and we should be alright. It seems to be holding up. Earth and Fury, we're gonna get tail smacked here, aren't we? Yep. Oh shit, we're shackled. Going to the bat for that tidal wave. Oh, this is the tail. Stay back, stay back. Get away, get away, get away. No, we're all gonna die. No. Here it comes. Oh no! Alright, we're good for now. We just gotta make sure we don't get the green mark of death. Because the tail is gonna slam where the green mark of death is. Ha! I survived it. That's what I was talking about, that bolt thing. So far, so good. His corrupted aether's going back down, which is great. Oh shit, I didn't see it. I'm so screwed. Somehow it didn't hit us. Oh. I'm like, hey, it didn't hit us. We're good. Alright, heart's back. Oh, I'm down. I feel like we need more people. You got this. You probably got better gear than me too. Just watch for that green marker. He's gonna bust anything that lands on, except for that back right corner. Or back left from your perspective, I guess. Oh, close one though. All right, we're going out of the gate. So let's see here. 1, 2, and 3. The powers of the gods are mine to command. The test of your reflexes. Except he's in dragon form too, so like, the test of your reflexes. Or something silly like that, you know. I very much dislike that this is a crack bed here. Okay. Shit! It's gonna smack me soon. Got him. Let's see if I can do it. Oh yeah, the little icicles that blow you in a direction or whatever. Yeah, that gets me a lot too. I feel like we can get this though. Might need more people. I'm gonna see if I can get it, but I doubt I can. We got a while to go at this rate. He's losing a percent with every 5 swings. Make that 6 swings. Oh, because he's got the heart out, no wonder. If I hit him 150 times, we might get him down. But that would take forever, so I'm gonna hop off. Alright, so I think we might need to try to get like at least one more person. I'll see what I can do if I pop up the party finder, and we'll see if we can get like one more in. If we do, we should be golden. Let me see, I'm gonna hop out right quick. I think we just need, yeah, like one more person. I'm gonna go ask in town right quick. I'm also gonna pull up my friends list and be like, hey, yo. Let's see who wants to run this. We got a lot of people. Meh. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna go to Limza and be like, hey, yo, Limza. See if anybody picks up on it. I'm also gonna warp to, actually, hold on. Is this instanced? If it's instanced, I can warp to multiple instances, but I don't think it is because my CPU is melting. almost ready, chat. It's a big large. You got a cool outfit. I dig it. Swag bandit. I was telling him about the channel. Alright, chat, let's see what we're doing here. Right now, we have enough people, we should be okay. Sweet! Welcome, welcome my friends who are just joining in. I am Damien, this is DamiensAdventure. We do all sort of good stuff. We, let's see, we spent the beginning of last year playing all the Final Fantasy series from 1 to 14? Yeah, 1 to 14. Then we went and ran all of the Elder Scrolls from Morrowind to ESO, and now we're back in Final Fantasy XIV. It's been a hell of a year. Let me see, we're almost ready. Alright, so as soon as my print comes back, we should be ready. I love this place, it's so awesome. Alright. I'm gonna check my, where is the vendor thing? Oh yeah, it's down here, for retainer. I always forget where it's at. I've been here for years, and I still can't remember where the damn retainers are. The summoning bells. Alright, let's see here. I think I'm gonna try to do a limited edition Maps of Minifest series again. I think that'd be really good. Kinda miss those days. Let me see here. Let me show everybody. Hold on a second. Enhance. Okay, cool, cool. And yeah, I really enjoyed doing maps. Those were good times. Oh, they just don't pay the same anymore. I wish they did. I had it down, like a whole system. I had like 3 link shells going, a Discord, all sort of shit. It's pretty baller. I think I should do a repair. Yep, that does sound like a good idea. So, chat, we're going to be doing the thing here shortly. Just waiting on my friend here to get back. Almost got that. Let me see here. Oh wait, they're back. Bum, 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 bum. So, here we. Just a GG. What? I'm so confused. What duty are we talking about here? That was different. It gave me some kind of weird thing. Oh, I bet somebody's doing like a thing right now. Or some shit like that. Let me see. Oh, well, this will definitely work. Yeah, Limbs is hella crowded. And it's never phased. Which, I mean, that's cool, but I feel like it should be phased. Okay, that does sound like a plan. We need more DPS, so I'm probably gonna swap. But I don't know, I kind of like being an unkillable tank in this game. We're gonna be ready as soon as the what do you call it happens. The Wondrous Tales is picked up. Not by me, but by one of our party members. Shouldn't be too long. Let's see, so I have this one. And this one. Oh, I mean, 2 tanks is definitely okay in this one. I promise. We should be alright with 2 tanks. I'm just looking at these 2 right quick and then I'll be ready. Oh, we are definitely set now. I don't even have to worry about DPS problems. Yeah, we are hella set now. I could go as a paladin. I've got my was it Miss Ukraine inspired outfit? I can go with white wings or I can go with gold wings. Hold on, let me see here. Where is it? Where'd it go? Somewhere. Here we go. Oh shit, I moved. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Pose. I love it. So awesome. Alright, enough of that though. I'm going warrior. And then I'll be ready. Nice, we're going in. Oh, I know what it was. It was freaking out because I was in Party Finder. That'll do it. I am so rusty on this chat. I do apologize, but we're going in now. It's about to happen. A true test of our reflexes. Yes, just so. This will be good. If there's one thing that I literally love is bad, cool villains like Sephiroth and Xenos and shit like that. You just love to hate these guys, and fighting them is so good. Interesting. It's a shade of Midgard Silver, as streamed up by somebody in particular. Now we're trashing our melee game. Yes! Watch us all get zapped on the back end. We're definitely watching for that. It's very possible that we'll all get nailed in a few seconds. Water phase, another chain phase. Nice, we're going to phase 2. This is where it gets fun, chat. Here we go. You can actually drag your hand across the keyboard. It screws your keys, but yeah, here it goes. Yes! At last. Follow me if you want to live. Seriously. Min North is so dead. We have no healer, but that's okay. For those that yet live, for those who can yet save. Here we go, chat. Corners. And golden. Splash damage. Oh, I healed one of them. Alright, come stand, second me. Yes! The real battle begins. This ends here. Or does it? I have had it to here with these damn fake-ass dragons trying to pretend that they're awesome. They're not as good as the real thing. Down, boy. Damn, I love this fight. I've done this fight so many times properly. And unsynced as well. It is so hard and fun. I wouldn't trade it for the world, though. I rolled a 1. Hell yeah. All right. Let me do that there, and we are golden. Hell yeah. That was legit. Now then. I mean, I could call it now, but nah, I got a plan. There's still more to do. That's right, my friends. First off, we're going to stop over at the Gold Saucer and see if there's an event, and then I'm going to go run some maps. I think that's going to be amazing. Haven't done it in so long. Feels good, man. Probably not going to make anything for it. It's going to be really time consuming, but you know, you never know unless you look. Oh shit, the slice is right. Yes, let's do it. You know what they say, chat. Greg did say he was sorry, but then he said, psych, I lied. Let's find out, shall we? Oh, damn, I look forward to this. Oh, sweet. Throwing friends here, too. I would say put a Dorito on me, but I don't know if I'm going to be the winner. But I win some of these, but sometimes I just get laid out. Oh my god, you're my hero. Winifred Pooington. That is epic. I'm just saying. Okay. Oh, it starts. No way. You had that one? That's awesome. That was really legit. No complaints there. I believe it was the Nilvan Darnus Mega Flare. Here we go, chat. So it starts with 1, and then it goes to hell from there. What have you, my man? My dear friend Greg, this ends today. Most definitely, 100%. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, shit. Yep. Bonus round. Alright, chat. So 4 or 5 piles of gold go out. The dog is going to leap at him and wipe people off the face of the earth. First person to grab a pile usually draws the ire of the dog. At least that's the good luck portion that I've come across. Oh shit. Am I going to get it? Am I going to get it? Come on. Nailed it. Safe. Get out of the middle. Get out of the middle. When this ends, he's going to one-shot anybody standing in that center ring. Here we go. Here we go. I love this game. Bonus round 2, my friends. Alright, here we go. Gold pile. Now let's watch this, okay? Remember, it's his last known position before the multi-twist. Here we go. Here. I believe it was this one, but I could be wrong. Ha! I become a living god. All right, here we go, chat. One more round. My comfort zone is gone. Here we go. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, I love this game. Oh my god. I haven't won that in a minute. Let's see here. How much did I get? 1,000, 4,000, 10,000. I don't know how much I got, but it was huge. Hell yeah, my friends. I wonder what the next one's gonna be. Leap of Faith at 640. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. Mini Cacbot. I think that's fair. We should definitely take a look at this today. Now, once we get done with this, I believe I'm going to do a treasure map run. Which, for those wondering, I'm going to literally solo group maps. Just for the hell of it. 360 coins. Not bad. Not bad. Nine, 10. 10 is for trash. So we're going to go with this. Here. This one? Hey, I wiped out on that one. Oh well, we did pretty good. Okay, let me see here. Step 1, warp to a city. Hold on, I'm gonna hit up a friend for this right quick too. I'm gonna be like, yo, let's go do a map. I'm like trying to get my chat back up right quick. There we go. Alright. Let's see if they reply back. If they do, then that'll be awesome. Let's see what they say now. Let me see what they say. Hopefully they hit me up here soon. If not, it's no big deal. I'm gonna go buy the maps before they do, though. Been there, done that.
Never tell your friends what server you're on for them all to come join you until after you bought your maps. Because you did all the work. You should be the one to get the cheaper maps. But if you spend all your time working the party finder, by the time you go to get the maps, you realize you got the ass end of it. And you're like through the roof in price. Oh, let's see here. Okay, yep. I think I'll take one of these. And I'm going to pop it. That's a warrior, that is. The warriors can truly abuse the system. It's fantastic. I'll show you what I mean when we get there. Man, they are disenchanting the hell out of something up there, aren't they? Now then, I've got this ready to go. I do apologize for the inconvenience on this. We are almost ready. I'm going to get my friend in here, and we'll start it up. They don't even have to join in at that point, so I'll be able to one-shot this if I have to. Let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. It's awesome. They definitely know their lore. I dig it. Alright, so step one. We need to figure out where we're headed. And where we're headed today is going to be in Korthos's Western Highlands, but where? Where, oh where art thou sending me? We're going here, it looks like. Boosh. And we are golden. Nice. Let's see. Right pillion, seat 1. Nice. We're rolling. Oh, this is one of the Final Fantasy XV tracks, isn't it? I think so, anyway. I dig it. We're just chilling. I can look around and stuff, too. Like looking out the window, looking this way. I dig it. I dig it. Besides, it's good to know which music causes the trouble and which ones don't. I can get away with the entirety of the Nier catalog. Well, they won't do that. What they'll do is I'm replying in the chat real quick. So, what happens is they will just take all the revenue, but since I don't have 500 subscribers, it doesn't really matter. It's like, joke's on you. Alright, here we go. So it's easy right now. It won't be easy when we get inside. You're probably going to want to go as a warrior.
Nice. Alright. Nothing good there. Now to get the, Alright, next map, my friend, is going to be... where are we headed? Let me see here. Yeah, I'm a total goofball myself, so... no worries, my friend. Let me see, where are we headed? Watch me spend the next 5 minutes going, what can't I find this? And by the way, Chad, if you know where this might be, feel free to let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to keep looking. I thought I saw it earlier, but it wasn't exactly what I wanted. I feel like it's going to be somewhere close by. I'm looking for this thing now, this protrusion. I think that's going to be the easier thing to look for. Typical poking protrusion. Damn, I don't see it. Oh, you know what? It's in your words. That's gonna help a lot, actually. Close. It's in your words, though. There's not many places with words, right? So we should be good. No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. Ah, yes, here we go. Boosh. I don't know why that was so hard. Found it, though. Is my ride. Alright, let's try C2. Oh, this is the cool one. I get to sit in the back and just be stalker. And I'm like, hey, sit there. Here we go. I'm like, check it out. I'm like, are we there yet? Oh, I love it. It's so epic. Love it. That was so epic. Or was it? Oh, it's right here. Oh wait, no, it wasn't right here. Oh, it's behind me. Oh my god! They've come for me after the Hildibrand incident. The Mentrackers and the Corrigans, they've united to try to come back and get me. They just went triple extentation on all of them. And did we get a portal? Yes, we got ourselves a portal. Heck yeah! All right, so you got one rule, and it's flexible. Like if you screw it up, it's not a problem. But there's going to be a guy who spawns,
at the center of this, in the center of the room occasionally. He may look like a giant elephant. I forget what he looks like in this one. But if he spawns, he hits as hard as a boss, and he spawns during a fight, right? So he hits as hard as the boss, and he only drops like 350 gil worth of loot. So the trick is if you go to the edge of the room and you avoid him for 15 seconds, he leaves the map. All right. Ooh, I'm glad I remembered Defiance. All right, here we go, chat. Moment of truth. Oh yeah, you can also change jobs when out of combat in this place, which is the only place I think that you can do that. We need to get to the edge of the room in case it becomes a problem here. Nope, cages are empty. We're good. Nice, we got rusty coats. That was probably worth a lot when it first dropped, but not anymore, my friends. So I'll show you a secret. There is a line that's back over here, an imaginary line. If you cross it, whenever I press this button, you won't be in a cutscene. You can run around freely. So all the times that you see people running around doing silly shit in these cutscene videos, that's how you do that. Oh, hell no. Jesus. Welcome to Portals. 8 rooms and we get kicked in the first one. That is a bitch. But it does happen. Alright, let me see here. Might have thought you had the entire Blue Mage outfit, probably. Definitely an aspiring student of someone I know. You two are gonna have to, like, between, like, you and Nova, I'm gonna have to get tips on people, for people on how to play Blue Mage whenever I do that. I don't think I can properly represent it quite yet, but I'll get there. The only thing I'm happy about is I didn't break rule 1. Press C3. Oh, I'm in the back this time. Just chilling. I'm eating in the car. I dig it. There we go. I forgot to link it. This place is so awesome. Can't wait to get one of these myself. It's gonna be so cool. In just a few weeks, I think, or maybe not even that. I think it's only like, hold on, 3 or 4 more days. Yeah, it's coming. I'm gonna have to be putting in some work over at the place soon. Your Final Fantasy XIV leather. That's true. It's quite nice. Let's even get all the cool stuff in the inside of the car. And it changes modes depending on what kind of thing you're doing. That is pretty epic, not gonna lie. I was standing literally on the spot. Not bad. I think together we pretty much like blue mage the hell out of these mobs. Oh yeah, and just so you know, if as a blue mage, if you have to explode during a fight that we're doing, like to save the day, I can swap inside the dungeon to white mage. It's like the only place that you can do that, right? I can swap as a white mage and then bring you back up. Round 2. Fight. Insomnia. Yup. Let's see here. Here we go. 1 second, chat. Ah, there we go. This whole time I've probably not been talking because my key's been screwed up. I feel silly. Let's do it. I was like, what is wrong with my control key? And it was popping off. It is genuinely time, I think, to get a new one. Not necessarily the button, but the cap, the keycap itself. This thing, avoid this. Yep. It's a shit show. Oh wow, my control key has genuinely broken. Holy bejesus. I'm gonna have to put a rubber band or something around your tape tonight. That'll be funny. A little fleck of plastic just flew off the key at me and I'm like, oh no. Give me just a second. That is unfortunate. Let me see here. Half my key broke off. Give me just a sec. All right. I think it works for now, but it kind of barely holds. It feels more like a typewriter than less than a keyboard. Luckily, I only use it to type. I mean, to talk, so it's not the end of the world. I can always just switch the key, worst in the worst. But that's my control key on the right side. Bummer.
Alright, let me see here. Always go left. Come on. This game hates me. Or does it? Ha ha! A test of our reflexes. Open the treasure coffer. As long as we don't get the fungus people, we'll be okay. It's the only one that will just wipe the floor with me as a warrior. The rest of them we should be right. It's the goblins we really want to spawn. If they spawn, we'll get like double to triple the loot. But they only stay on the ground for like 20 seconds, so you gotta take them out real quick. Get him, get him, get him. Priority target. Damn it. I'm like stuck with these slimes and I can't do anything. Oh, that sucked. I'll get you up in a few. I had to buy a little bit of time there. Nothing major. Oh, according to kickoff here so far. And back to full health I go. Trying to remember all my keys here. Oh, all my stuff's on cooldown. Shitty. Give me a sec here. I'm working on it. As soon as I remember how to res people. Where is my res button? Oh my lord. Which button is it? Is it? I feel terrible that I don't know which one this is. Okay, so I need to do that first, because it gives me an instant cast on the next one, but then I need to revive you. You know what? Am I 54? Yeah, I'm 54. Do I have revive yet on this character? No, because it's 64. Alright, we're going to White Mage. No, it's my bad. We got about 10 seconds to go. Alright. Boop, boop. All right. Oop. Will it ever just open? Ah. Oh shit! Round 3. Fight! And just like that, we have become famous. That item though. It's great. And one of them you can get Coke, and another one you get purified Coke, which is hilarious as hell. So we got this one. I wonder what this one's gonna be about. What do we got here? We got what is this? This is oh, the monkey guys. Okay. Beat them down one at a time. Usually I would AoE them, but you want to take out one target because they hit hard. Argus might appear during this fight. Alright, so we got one down, the second one's about to go down here in a second. Argus. No, we're good. Treasure hunter. Sneaking in. Got him. Hell yeah. Nice. Double nice. Heck yeah. Congrats.
I don't know how much it's worth now, but when I used to run these, it was worth a couple $100K. All right, here we go. Oh. Aw. For real, y'all. Triple crit. So the polis is going to destroy us by turning everyone into other stuff. It works kind of like the Arboretum. Don't get in his AoE if you can help it. He doesn't do it as often as he does in the Arboretum though, so that's a good thing. But he can eventually hit you with that, and it's a game ender if you're by yourself. I love how the same principles apply to this game that apply to Quake 2, which is literally just strafe left, strafe right, strafe left, strafe right in a C pattern, and you'll beat most of the bombs in the game. Oh, that's not good. We got another cage, don't we? Yep. Let's see here. Nice. Here we go, chat. Aw, damn. Damn. Alright, let me go by Saucer right quick. We'll see if there's an emit going on. I'm also probably going to server hop it. Leap of Faith is up. This one's easy. It's the top of the hour, so it's going to be the original. You know what? I bet money I can pop off my left control key and put it on the right, and then I would never know there was a problem with my control key. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can reverse engineer my keys. I love this keyboard. I've used it for 12 years, and or 10 years or something like that. I'm never coming off of it. If I get another one, it's going to be a replacement of this. have no life. When you've been doing this shit too long. Oh damn, I almost missed. Let's see, I can fix this. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Bop. Damn, you actually kept up. Nice. My lack of fucks is astonishing. Oh, not bad. You did really well too. Hell yeah. That was a damn good run. Alright, that was epic. Alright. Now to make my way to Linza, where I'm gonna look at the map prices. If they're up above a certain price level, I might just go and do, like, a different server. So we'll see. Yeah, I can keep running them here for a couple more. Why not? I wonder, where is it at? Is it Pie Skin, Woven Skin, or Chaos Skin? No, I'm trying to figure out which one was the one I used to like the most. Was it Peist? I'll remember it eventually. In the meantime, though, let's see. Dragon Skin seems like a good plan. Alright, yeah then, what was the name of that, that song that they got? Let's see, it was called, Breaking Boundaries. Not bad at all. 300k. Alright, so we're gonna be going here. Good lord. You know what? I should make a GeoGuessr parody where I look at these maps and I'm like, you just hear me spam 2 buttons on my keyboard. I'm like, Gibranian Forlands. Tap tap. Oh, let's see here. Let's see here. I should probably link it in chat. Here and here. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. There we go. Hold on, let's see it. Damn, you got a whole party's worth of things in here. Nice. From, shit, was it Final Fantasy FFXIV, I do believe. So the card and blackjack are better. Oh, way better. Definitely better. All right, let's do it. This used to confuse the hell out of me because I was like, why would this be on this rock? But then you realize that most of them are on rocks like this, and then it becomes easier to find them. This place used to drive me nuts trying to find these things. Oh shit, I'm a white mage. Oh well, I can change it before we go inside, so no worries. Plus, I just did damage. Emotional damage. Nice. Alright, let me see here. Warrior. I'm a warrior. Warrior of the light. No portal though. Let's try again. Aha. It is in the middle of nowhere, right here. Oh, it's like literally playing GeoGuessr, I promise. We would probably get there quicker from here, in fact. Just straight up. How many does the airship have as far as seats? Is it like this one? The fact that I don't get a Final Fantasy VI song from this pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it should have done that, and it would have been better if it did. Alright, to Falcon's Nest with me, so I can get back into the thing. Oh, this is a four-seater? Not bad at all. I think we have better music we can play. Let me see here. We are in the middle of the snow after all. I have a plan. I'll see you in 11 minutes. Oh wait, this is not the Pixel remaster. I actually had that happen live during my stream before they patched it out. They patched it out just recently, by the way. And what that was is that you couldn't, so in Final Fantasy III, for us, 6 in Japan, if you, when you started, the credits would roll right here on the screen, and they would slowly be walking across a huge snowy field and eventually come to a place called Narsh. It's a long story. And a great work of art at the time, because that was like really hard to do. Or it wasn't really hard, it was just hella original and it hit good. Does that make sense? But you got a good portion of the credits, right? In the intro. And that was great. It took like anywhere from like 7 to 11 minutes. And the Pixel Remaster, when it first released on PC and consoles and everything else, it didn't have that there. So you just had this 7 to 11 minutes of them just walking through the snow, and you'd be like, did this shit break? It was great. I remember thinking that live. It'll be on an iceberg, because why not?
Nailed it. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, congrats. I don't know how much those are worth now, but they used to be worth a shitload. Hold on one second, chat. I'm gonna work on my keyboard real quick. Oh my god, it worked. It effing worked. Oh, I love old Razer keyboards. God damn. I wish they still made them this way. Do they still make them this way? I want another one of these so bad. So my control key broke, and I was like, hey, I can go do all this wonderful stuff, but you know what I did? I just swapped control keys. Problem solved. Brand new control key button that I've never used. Oh, I love this. It even feels good too. I'm like, nice. It's all clicky. It's all very clicky. Alright. So this one's gonna have Argus. It might have a goblin too. Here we go, chat. Aha. Here we go. Nice. Here we go. Hey, when's it gonna open for us? Hey! That's what's up. Love it. Yeah, they definitely got better guys. Guaranteed.
Making good progress so far, chat. Let's see here. Nope, just Argus. See, the longer you time out your regens, the more you'll have access to them. It's not really necessary when there's two people. I'm just, you know, used to doing it solo for so long, I keep following the same pattern. But yeah, it's pretty fun when you're doing it solo. It's very rewarding and relaxing, honestly. Good therapy. And you can get cool items like this. Let's see. Oh, see this? This is a very, very special moment. Watch this. I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh, wait. Oh. Alright, chat. Let me show you a cool trick here. Let me see if I still have the magic here. 1 second. Oh, let's see if I can time this. I have to time this just right for it to work, okay? Let me see here. Yeah. Hey, yo! Let's see here. Go. Alright, so I need to get my, what do you call it up? My bar up. Once I do that, it should be okay. That way, in case a goblin appears, I can just go ham on him, you know? Just gotta make sure I get my, stuff ready to go. I keep forgetting about it and letting it drop, knowing that if anything happens, I'm in trouble. Go. Oops, I broke sequence. I think it's my first time doing that in like 2 days, breaking my, my combo sequence. That I can recall, anyway. I probably did it more than that. Nice. Let's see here. Which door do we go to? I think this one. I'm using my Yoshi P passcode. It did not work. Oh shit, it did! Praise be to Yoshi P. Primal. Alright. Here we go. I'm pissed and ready for action. As I'm running into a wall. Which one is this? Oh, it's the butterflies. We must be careful. They can one-shot you, be careful. Hornet first under all circumstances. They can pretty much all kill us. Oh shit. It's a poison fight too, so we gotta be careful. Luckily I have multiple people here, so it's not the end of the world. If one of us was to say, get hit with a final sting, it wouldn't kill us. Or it would kill us, but we could get the other one up at the end of the fight. What I'm mainly worried about is what happens if a treasure goblin happens right now and we get final stung while not looking at it, because that's happened to me before. It sucks. It'll ruin your run too. You'll be like, oh, it's like when speedrunners like fail at the last moment, that kind of thing. See, I used to play Final Fantasy XI, right? So I'm used to this. Oh, this isn't that big deal. I can go 10 minutes on a mob. Nice, we get some moonbeams still. Now let's see if we can get door number 5. I have just the thing for this. You ready for this? This is definitely Miko approved. Because it's number 5. You know, one of these days it's just gonna open for me. One of these days. Aww. Alright, chat, I think I got one more map. Let's see what we got. Although I have some level 80s as well. I just don't think we can 2-man a level 80. I can do level 70s 2-man though. With 3-man as well. You get yourself a blue mage, a tank, and a whatever, and you should be able to do just fine. Not bad, not bad. What's up? Ooh, it's a wyvern skin and a dragon skin. Really? You don't want them? Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Oh, Germania Portlands. It's here. Wait, no, it's the next zone. It's gonna be right here. Wait, no. Yeah. Right here. Boosh. Nice. Let's see here. I'm gonna get this one out. And the big one. Yeah, there we go. You can't hear me cheer because I'm inside the airship. That's hilarious. For a second, I thought we had Lebanon weather. I was gonna be like, no! I love it. There's a lot of lore behind this. So you know the little airship mount, the one that's like a go-kart version of this. Where's it at? It's the Falcon, right? So the lore goes is that there was Setzer and then there was another person. I can't remember their name. And they were kind of like rivals. And then like Chick was like, "Yo, I got this new engine. I'm basically like Sid, Ned, and Garland over here." And he's like, damn. And she's like, I'm gonna go push it to the edge. And then never came back. And a few weeks later, he found the wreckage of the airship on the side of a mountain and made a memorial to her and rebuilt the airship as a thing. Kind of like as a memorial. So Setzer's airship is this big-ass loaded airship with a casino on board called the Blackjack. And the Falcon is this spinner airship that is super fast and can outrun big giant primals in the sky that might want to eat them, which is why it's so awesome to have. There we go. Damn! Not bad. Let me get my other one out. Yep, here we go. Okay. What is this? Is this level 70? I think it's a level 70. I can run that. Here we go. Oh, it's here. It's literally, like, right here, too. Right there. Okay, so we're gonna go right over here. Hell yeah. Right next to this goat poop. Okay. An Alpha Archaeosaur. Is that kind of like Alpha Mantis, Heavensward Edition? Boom. That's how you take care of that. Warrior always looks so badass, I'm not gonna lie. Anytime the warrior's involved, it always looks like it's just destroying things. And they really kind of can. Hey, yo. Nice. chat. This one has a high chance of having a Goblin or Argus, because it goes by mob that gets destroyed, so having a huge pack like this greatly increases the chances. Oh, whoops, I didn't have my thing on. That was totally my bad. Here we go. Alright, here we go. One went down. There we go. Argus has appeared. No treasure goblin as far as I can tell, though. So yeah, for those wondering, he hits with almost a tank buster per hit, and only drops like 1 to 5 level, I think 6 materia, maybe even lower. They're usually worth like 50 to 80 gil, whatever they're worth to vend. So at most you can get like 500 gil off of him. Hell yeah, it finally happened. We just got a door given to us, you know. I can dig it. Let's see here, chat. We need some fireworks to make this shit look cool. Gonna use an old Dawn sparkler today. Oh shit, be careful. They've all got slow and poison. This is also a high Argus chance too. Oh wait, these are the elemental ones, never mind. These are easy. Whatever Golden Tongue is, so I don't trust it. Get him, get him. Nailed him. This isn't over. Nailed it. All right. Not bad, not bad. Here we go. Will we make it, chat? Let's find out. Ah. Let's see, what is this one? Oh, is this a solo one? Or is it a group one? Let's see. Okay, so it's here. But where? Where would it be? Could it be here? I'm thinking it's like here, but I could be wrong? No, it's not enough edge, right? So it may not be that one. Damn. Chat, if y'all have any idea where this might be, feel free to let me know. In the meantime, I'm looking for it. There's just so many places that it could be that I guess it could resemble, like even like right here, you know? Because with the little knot here, and then the knot here, and then the two blue things, the thing folding in, kinda. But it doesn't really continue down here, which makes me consider that it might not be the right area. I'm gonna remember that area, but I'm not gonna pick it yet. Damn, this one's hard. It just doesn't give me enough info. You know what I mean? Like at all. It's gonna be a little swivel. Damn, my dude, I'm literally lost on this one. It might be here. I'm gonna go here just to try it, yeah? Because it might be here. If it's not here, then that's cool. It's definitely one of the places where maps are, so I wouldn't put it past it being there, possibly. If it's somewhere else, though, I'll know soon. Well, I might as well flaunt it. I got the pinky mount. Alright, here we go. Whoosh. This thing is so cool. It's absolutely amazing. You get it from running treasure maps. There's other ones too you can get, like, that's the other ones I got. This one. And, I got another one, I can't remember what it is. But I also have this one. This one was a pain in the ass. Let me see here, hold on. This one. No shit. I can't believe we found it. Oh wow. Zoblins, poor creatures. They never stood a chance. My guy even put the weapon up on the D5. It was like, "Hero, no challenge to be." Nice. Not bad, not bad. Hallowed Remy Cloth, not any lightning crystals. Alright, well that is all the maps I have for today, my friends. But you get the general idea. I'm going to be on the lookout over the next couple of days to see if they change in price on the leather ones as well as a couple others. And I do look forward to running these again, especially the level 70 ones. The level 70 ones, however, have something that I want. I'm sorry, not what I want. The level 80 ones have something that I want as well. So level 70 and 80 are the two that I truly need, and I can't solo them. Let me show you why. I'm going to show you a cool trick. Alright, so there is a golden mount, or golden minion for just about every one of these dungeons that you run in the treasure thing, right? So you get, let me find them here. You get, well, there's the Garlic Chester. There is the Sun Gold Talos, right? There is the Royal Lunatinder. There is the Gold Whisker. But there's also the Ultimate Legend itself, okay? And I could just go buy it, but I always wanted to win it and I never could. So here's the deal. It's called the Golden Beaver. And let me tell you a secret. This might be a little bit lore breaking for everybody if you haven't played Shadowbringers, but the idea is that there's these little pixie elves, and they blame everything on something else, no matter what. They never accept the blame for anything. So it's always like, oh, all those evil things out there. Yes, it's got to be those crazy ravenous beavers. And it's like, beavers? I'm like, yes, the beavers. They're like, did you see the beavers? And you're like, Koopa? Yeah, not the beavers. There's always these ravenous beavers, and you never actually see the beavers, okay? If you run, like, let's say 1,000 of these damn dungeons, okay? You have like a 1% chance of getting it to land on a certain icon. And if it lands on that icon, you then have a 50% chance of it going to a particular way, right? So almost no chance in hell of getting this thing. And then once you get that to happen, you then, between all of you that are present, roll for the beaver. So the chances of you getting it are about the same as getting like something good in the casino. So you're not going to get it. I have worked on thousands of these maps. I have seen about 20 of these things drop now, and I've not won a single damn roll. It has driven me insane. And it's the only thing I haven't been able to get so far, really. It's kind of a bummer. I mean, I could go buy it. It's like 20 mil or something like that, 30 mil. But it's one of those things where it's like, damn it. It's been in my grasp so many times. It's silly. But with that, my friends, let's see. Love it. Oh, that's so cool. What is it? Is that a little airship? Oh, I take it. It's a model Enterprise. Nice. That's what's up. But yeah, I've literally gotten so many of the golden ones from this thing. It's just the only one I don't have yet. It makes me sad inside. But you know what? We'll figure it out. It's not the end of the world. I also have all the rare mounts for the things as well. I have that one. What else I've got? I forget what the other ones are. I also have the level checker. Level checker was pretty cool. And then the Shadowbringers version of that was the Iron Frog Mover. And then a couple others. All I did was go grind fates to get level 3 shared fates and everything. And then in doing so, I ended up running into these things a bunch of times. And I ran maps as well, which also put me into place of these a lot of times. The hunt parties would announce it, and we'd show up for it. That's how I got level 3 shared fates and everything. It's also damn near required learning. If you don't ever get these ranked up, you can't get the good stuff to sell on the market. Oh wait, it even has a little Sid? Hold up, I gotta see this. Oh my god, that's cool. That is cool as hell. I took photos of that. That's epic. Alright, my friends. Well, I think we did a really good day today. We accomplished a lot of stuff. Let me turn this off so it doesn't blind people. There we go. But yeah, I think we accomplished a lot of stuff today. How do I get rid of... Hold on. Ah, you know what? I have just the idea. Ascian mode. But with that, my friends, I'm gonna call it. Y'all have a good rest of your day. Now check it out. Tomorrow now, I might be here, I might not. So do check in. I'll let y'all know if I'm not gonna be here. Now, the reason why is I'm going to work on a video. I came up with a good idea. I was like, oh, that's going to be so cool, but I never really have the time to run it. So it's a thing. I mean, to create it. So I'm going to see. It's just a little silly, like, joke that I had between me and my partner about this game, and I was going to turn it into a thing. With that, I might be back here tomorrow. If I am, that'll be super awesome. I'll be running something silly. It might be Quake 2. It might be... I don't know, Battle Bit, it might be this, it might be Guild Formathon. It all depends on what the prices are on the maps. I will check it and everything to be sure. But with that, my dudes, I'm going to call it, and y'all have a great rest of your evening. Bye!